Sorceress, you said?
Yeah.
Kiharaki, are you coming too?
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Okay. How are you doing today?
Doing okay.
Seen the light in the summoning place yet?
No, I've not.
It's a massive beam with a bird symbol underneath it. It reminds me of celestial runes.
Elevator's down, so if you need to use it.
You're not coming up.
Yeah.
Could also get you fitted with some weapons as well.
Sorsha, Noppera is coming.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Hello.
Hello. I thought you
Hello.
might have a better idea of how constructs work than me.
Depends on the type. Does he know?
He's made of
Marble.
marble.
Magical or mechanical origin? Does he
Marble, that question was for you.
I did sense some magic, but I couldn't really tell what it was.
Does he not speak?
He does. He's
He does.
His communication isn't the best.
What is
I
his name?
woke 2 days.
He woke 2 days ago.
See. Operational commands?
Guard, hunt, slay.
Last known operator.
Give me. Already.
Jeez. I am Noppera.
Noppera. Last operator, Masoner.
What's your designation?
Guard.
Your serial designation, like your name.
Name, Marbles.
Marble.
He didn't have one when we found him, and we chose. Well, Agni chose Marble.
Huh. Awesome.
I see. Have you been able to run a diagnostics for damages?
Diagnostics.
Are you familiar with what that is?
No.
All right. May I perform an analysis?
Yes.
He does have some chipped marble on his feet and some damage around his body in general. He did say that he guards graves.
He did take us to his place. It seemed there is some skeletons and tombs, and there is one that couldn't be opened.
I'm sorry, I got the names confused. It was Alice who named the marbles, not Agni.
It's okay. I think he just held into the first name that was said and kind of registered it. And I think we should be careful about what we kind of tell him, if that's how he works.
Do you know how this damage came about?
Chipping. When? First move. First day.
Purple.
Cat named Marbles.
Wait, a cat named Marble.
Agni, cat.
No,
Oh,
Agni was
okay.
with us.
Yeah, Agni was
Oh, a beastkin. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
his
a
girlfriend.
cat named Marbles.
Mm. Mm. Unarticulated, still full range of motion. Mm. I am going to guess it's very advanced spell work.
Are you able to tell what magic is being used? Because if I know what magic is being used, I might be able to use a mending spell.
To be divine and primordial, with stone shape. Just looking at it is likely stone shape. I can find spell work itself. If it's not stone shape, then something more complicated.
Yeah, I can wield divine and fire, but I do know a couple of people who can speak primordial.
Yeah, Saren can speak primordial.
I know Rat and what's her name? Fuck! I forgot my fire chicken's name. Oh my god, I'm such a bad friend.
Oh.
Oh, is this
Phoenix.
the one that...
Oh.
It happens to me too, you know? Like earlier, I called Agni Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I call the Barry Bernie.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
the fuck is Bernie?
I don't know.
No, you said birdie.
No, it was Bernie.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know. I just had brain fart.
That happens.
Do you have the original pieces that chipped?
Somebody has it.
Agni
That
does,
would
but
be
she went to
Agni.
bed. He should be awake later.
As a rule, if you have somebody's body part, maybe don't separate it from them.
It wasn't on him.
I think she totally
It was
forgot
in
about it.
his
So
place. She
worry.
technically did not separate it from him. It was already separated.
Yeah, no,
You know-
it is just something that has happened a lot with constructs. People will walk off with
Well, there's
parts of
still-
them.
there's plenty of stone still up where he was at. So
Would he like a small bag of holding so that when he has things that fall off him, he can pick them up and put it in the bag and ask for help?
Bag for holding marble.
Yes.
I think for now, Stonemend. Although I would make it a temporary one. It would probably be better if it was done with this original stonework. Are you experiencing struggles moving with your chipped feet?
They say I'm slow.
Like, really slow.
A temporary repair then might be in order.
What I could do is I could fit him with some armored boots, so it wouldn't be ideal, but it would certainly protect what's there.
Either that or
you know,
a stone of another material easily broken
I
Oh,
off
will
the
again.
stone I got.
I'm actually gonna go home because a lot of times with the stuff that she finds or picks up, she puts it the
Check
chest
to
at
see
the
if
foot of
it's
our
there.
bed.
Yeah, check to see if it's there.
In
That would be a
all,
I'll be
big
back.
help.
it would be best if we used his original stone, but if it might be a while until we get that a temporary one.
I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
I'm so glad that you're awake. Because I wasn't sure what to do.
Yeah, none of us really have ever dealt with constructs.
I've had one, but someone else constructed him for me. His name was Carl. He did his job well, and he guarded a ballista in the desert. And he got swarmed with undead.
Oh.
Mhm.
Is he still around, or?
No.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I apologize if my addressing for you originally was strange. It was the way we had to address one of the constructs that lived in the forge with us. I have found variation in the personalities of constructs. Sometimes they only respond to direct commands. Sometimes they're nigh indistinguishable from you or I.
This might feel uncomfortable, but I'm just going to be taking measurements of the damaged area and your.
Hmm. Master Jin, you know you.
Mason.
Mason. Is that a name or a title? Or a job?
Job.
The Mason carved you. But who enchanted you and gave you life? Same.
No.
Do you know the nature of that work?
No.
I have memories before you were.
First day. 2 ago.
His feet seem normal size for a Goliath.
It is a time when constructs are made for guarding, they are made large.
Oh. Remember. Visitors. Grave. Talk. Jokes. Stories. Jobs. At grave.
Were you? Did you live with them?
I guard graves. They live.
Oh, so you're guarding the Goliaths.
Yes, Goliath lived with grave.
How did they die?
Unknown.
Have a record of the last time you saw your maker, your master.
I saw him. All visitors. I saw, I guard, I watch.
You have any kill orders?
Hunt, slay.
No specific targets, then.
Breaker, grave.
That makes sense. Bent grave robbers. At least it is not an assassin.
He did let us look inside and see the bones and the clothes.
Inside?
Mm-hmm.
A grave or him?
No, 2.
Okay. I was going to say that makes it a little bit more morbid if there are bones and clothes inside of him.
No, no.
The stone have no serialization. Probably a unique work, not a series. Do you know of any inscriptions on yourself? Any markings, nominators?
Mason, maid, guard.
So no physical inscriptions. Understood. Makers do not always sign their works.
Malia, you've done it! You shall not touch him again!
Repeat?
Mason, maid, guard.
Sounded almost like recording. Captured sound. Verbal memories. It is difficult because I do not believe he has any diagnostics. Mostly an organic interface, like normal conversation.
Conversation?
Like we are having now.
Oh, phrases.
Some people create these sort of programs within their construct for diagnostics, repair. Some will even create something that wipes memories. They usually do that for constructs with darker purposes.
Maybe might be something at where he lived, like a stand or a table that he goes into.
When you awoke, what was the first thing that you saw?
Pipe.
A pipe. Was it a very large pipe? Like a small one?
Smoke pipe.
Smoke pipe. Have you needed to consume anything or energy since you awoke?
No.
Do you sense a power source within yourself? Crystal, mana, possibly metal?
Mana, metal, soul.
Mana, metal, soul.
You will be my vessel.
On that tracks? To explain, sometimes mages will make construct form to put souls into. Willing or otherwise.
Do you think it could be a phylactery?
It is not necessarily a phylactery. Sometimes they do it by people are sick or dying. Sometimes they do it because someone they love is dying. Sometimes they don't even realize they've done it. It is called like preparation, where you make a place and a soul settles with
Mhm.
it. Sometimes they don't have souls at all, though. I think it does. I just think it might have come. And sometimes they are not in tune with the body.
I will be a moment.
Well, I think I will head back home. I hope Marbles gets what he needs. Probably, Kalak's gonna come back. I'll see you guys around.
It was good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Bye, Haruki.
Hi, Alice.
Please have somebody look at you. You seem a little bit injured from
I
earlier.
will. Oh, I almost was dog chow.
Yeah. Yep.
Take care. Sorcha, could I donate something to you?
Sure. Oh, thank you.
I don't know what it does or what it's for.
I will put this in my chest. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
it's
Seems it's settled. It was not worst as far as I can tell, though. It seemed it. That is probably I am out of practice.
I could try. What is it you're looking for?
I am looking for sometimes called anchorages. If a soul is forced into a body, uses chains, bonds, any form of linkage that is forceful, instead of a. When it is willing, it is more like a home that it would not choose to leave.
Sorcha
I'm
cows
back.
here.
So, if you are at all familiar with soul gazing or that sort of divination, really.
I used to be a teacher at a magic school.
What?
Then
What
I
did
retired.
Haruki do?
Oh. Hey, Meatloaf.
You were definitely like aimed at Haruki right now.
Oh.
It's fine. You
No,
can do
I-
it backwards.
You are on look mode.
Hmm?
What is happening?
Well, that is a strange choice. Though if I was making a vessel for someone, I would make it to their specifications. Clawed feet. That is odd. Such a large form.
Oh, okay.
How strange. These are the claws of a new Shariti, a death guard from Stygian culture.
That makes sense because he said he was a grave guard.
See if you can find any markings of set on him.
My first examination, I did not find any, and he said it was unmarked. I can look again.
But I do see some souls that are anchored beneath the right breast.
Souls
To
as
see
in
what it-
plural. As in more
Yes.
than one.
Or a soul. I just find a soul anchored beneath the right breast. It's difficult for me to tell how many, but there's definitely at least one.
I found a soul. The liver slightly above it.
It seems to have a small circular space of where it's resting. The anchor seems to be a gem. It's inside a heart-sized marble. Seems to be hollow.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Can't really sense anything about it, but it's definitely spiritual. In some kind of nature.
I'm guardian son. You know,
But I might know of someone who is going to be having a tomb soon. But if he is with his feet, I would definitely recommend at least take them to Wanderer's Rest. I think they would find him fascinating.
yes, like you.
I guard.
So,
You know, if you're looking for a place to guard that's a little more populated, I'm always looking for someone to guard my temple.
You have a temple?
Marbles can guard tents.
Temple to Dorketo.
Yeah, it's right across the house.
Marbles can
Hello.
guard a temple.
we're sure that your master's gone, though, right?
No visitors.
Uh-huh. I would have woke you.
From what he said when I was asking him questions earlier, is that as he put it, Grave Wizard was gone and he woke.
Mm.
Grave Wizard? That sounds like a necromancer or wizard that is dead.
What if it was Fenric? He's
Yes.
dead. Fenric's dead.
Oh,
And he could have been a Lancer too, for all we knows.
How long ago did Fenric die, though? Because he's only been awake for 2 days.
Mm,
Fenric's been
Fenric
dead
died well over a month ago.
Yeah.
If this what I think it is, and I could be wrong, they were made to guard like king's tombs, and usually necromancy is an accurate statement for their creators.
Well, inaccurate or accurate?
Accurate.
Oh,
There is a coffin that is in where he resides, where he took us, where he was guarding. That the second that we tried to touch it to open it up, the markings on it started to glow and grew hot, grew very warm. And we stopped just because, it was starting to burn.
You would likely activate some sort of spell work protocol within him.
mm-hmm.
No, he was awake before that because Barry just found him today.
Mm. No, I understand, but
Hmm.
tomb guards, you explain, violate what they are charged with, destroy you. Suppose there's no nice way to put that.
Mhm. Okay, well, I'm not
Marbles.
looking to destroy.
Marbles, guards. Guard said, slay, destroyers, hunt, thieves.
Mhm. It's not intrinsically a kill protocol unless you violate the rest of it. Hmm. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it is not that type. Not that thing. It is not from that world.
What world?
Mm.
What
You-
the?
Mm. You remember the runes that I had you write? That dialect?
Mhm.
That was the dialect my husband taught me, and from the world he was from. And just, it reminds me of the things in the books. I only visit one or two of them. And I would not choose to ever return there. A dark sort of.
Ah.
Everything is terrible there all the time, and I was not okay with it.
Oh, so it's almost like here. Everything's terrible here.
I feel whole. I thank.
Anytime.
Mhm.
Marbles, thanks, Noppera.
Welcome.
I will make those boots for you to help protect.
Shall Marbles guard Noppera?
Oh, I have a warden, but thank you.
You're from his world. You might understand him a lot better.
I am not from his world. My husband was. This is outside of my home. And anything that ever came from the place, the Sigmarian realms, was not a place I have ever wanted to go, see, hear about. I don't know, everything is always. Nope, it's fine, you know? But look, he is walking now. Ta-da!
Can I look at your weapon?
Gladly. Weapons
Maybe
seemed
do something
not
better.
kill, sorchers, scramblers.
So, would you like something that's well balanced and more nimble, or would you like something that is a lot more sturdier that you can swing and strike harder with?
Shamblers resist hits, need stronger hit.
Mhm. Okay, let me take a look. Do you prefer something that's got two hands or one?
from your size, 4 hands.
Okay. It's actually more like 6 hands, but would you prefer a battle axe, a great sword, or a hammer?
Prefer.
I personally would recommend a halberd and a great hammer. Great hammers are good for getting the tiny little beasts like myself, and well, halberd's just good in general. But it's completely up to you.
Old plan. Only. Thieves.
Mhm.
New plan. Shamblers.
Mhm.
Halberd. Shield.
Halberd, shield. I don't think you can use a halberd and a shield at the same time.
Greetings.
Hello, Grim.
Hello.
Or no, you're not Grim.
Hello.
I
I
sorry.
do not
God
sound
damn,
anything
Alex.
like them. I don't.
Shield. Back.
Hi, Celestia. Hey,
Hi,
Soren.
Since when do I
Oh,
sound
hey,
like them?
Celestria, guess what?
What?
Shield
Acne
back.
has
Old
fixed her brain problem.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Sorsha.
I can make you a shield, and
Hey, Sarah, you
I
maybe
made love.
wanna
Both
set me
arms.
down?
Weapon.
Thank you.
so you want a shield and a halberd.
Oh,
It would
okay,
hard
never
to
mind.
tell if I could speak common today.
Dorset.
Fuck me, I guess.
I can drag you to the gate if you want.
Need to hear more words.
Back up, Haruki.
Sorsha, the gate closed on us again.
I am having incredibly bad headaches. Oh my goodness.
Give her just a moment.
Thank you.
I give shield. You give 2 hands.
Alright. I'm gonna go
That can work.
see if she's awake. Excuse me.
Sorry.
I will be back.
Alright.
Wait, are you going to collect your...
Yes.
Okay, bye.
I'll be back.
I'm so zoned out now. Like,
I'll be honest.
man,
I'm struggling to concentrate with different people talking.
We're a captive audience.
just live here now. A fixture in her forge would not be the first time that happened.
There, I've unlocked the door.
You shield. Weapon.
She has
Smelled.
unlocked it, but it will not stay closed. Okay. If we can someone grab me?
Oh, cute.
Oh, listen, I am light as a feather. Sure,
Oh.
100%.
Well, But if you lay down, I can drag you by your ankles. Proper goblin style. That's how goblin style is. That's the goblin style of transporting peoples. We're other goblins that are knocked out. Or if we knock out peoples that we want to, bring back and roast over the fire or something. So they say.
Goblin, green, stealing.
I'm not stealing anything.
Where? Goblin, see, no, green.
Just because I have to cover ups. I got the plague.
You, Shambler.
No, not Shambler.
Don't do that. Meatloaf, he's gonna kill you. Don't do that.
No, I'm not Shambler. I'm just sick. I got a cold. You know what a cold is?
Visitor.
Yeah, visitor. The visitor will go away later. Don't worry.
So, where does the golem come from?
Alright, let me get my metals and I will forge you a weapon.
Guard,
Sorry.
wait.
If he is from this realm, it would be Stygia. If he is from out of the realm, I would say Sigmarian. Want a greenie? You wanna greenie? You. Is that a yes? Go over there. Back up.
Seems like someone is in need of repairing.
Down. Turtle. You turtle.
New, visitor. Many, visitor. Day 2.
I am currently battling my curiosity about what he is guarding versus my sense of self-preservation.
I'm just wondering if it's animated or automated.
Animated, soul-infused.
Phrases. Talk. Day 4.
What happened to day 3?
Learning.
Interesting.
Marbles needs learning. Tell. Why no visitor? Grave.
Whose grave are we visiting?
Marbled God grave, no visitor.
Did no one visit our grave, Marble?
It's not his grave that he's talking about, just the one that he guards. Working on Sorsha.
Oh, I don't know, whatever she took out was like really hot and molten. So she's forming it to something.
And making the weapon.
That was my next guess.
Honestly, I barely finished my hair when Haruki got me. So I'm kinda not really functional right.
Noppera needs repair.
Not necessarily.
I should have let you finish.
Yeah,
No,
she needs repair.
It's okay.
Repair. Noppera.
I do not think I am that broken. Wow. I think we have to fix you first, though.
No. Don't worry about me.
Okay, fine. I shall put it out of my mind.
Okay.
Milo, if you're one of my favorite goblins, of course I'm gonna worry about you.
I didn't tell you to stop worrying about me. I told Noppera to stop worrying about me.
Consider that I am not worried about you. I am just nosy and find you interesting.
Yeah, I don't think you know me that very well to, be like, oh, I'm gonna worry about this little goblin yet, because I, haven't done anything to make you do so.
Nonsense. You told me your entire life story the first time I met you. And then you introduced me to all of your friends. Took me on dangerous adventures.
Oh, I did do that, didn't I?
Yes. And then you made me something very important.
Oh, yeah. That was actually what I did first, when we first met. What dangerous adventures did I take you on?
Brought me into a terrible den of vampires. Baby eaters.
Baby eater, what?
Sorry.
She's making a joke, they're not baby eaters.
I was about to say, I very much doubt that Cassius eats babies.
Hey, Sasha, you might actually be able to speak to him soon in person.
I thought I saw him yesterday, but he just didn't speak.
No, I'm talking about actually associate with helps him with stuff, whatever your god is not forbidding you from doing so.
Has he found a cure?
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I would be very interested in that.
I do actually like speak. See, the thing is, I do like speaking to him. It's just the whole vampirism thing. It just.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I do miss speaking to him and Jaeger, though. Is Jaeger still around?
He woke up like, when was it, like 2 days ago or a day ago?
Mhm.
Yeah, he wasn't awake for very long, but yeah, he woke up for a little bit. It's like the first time he woke up in a while. I think he was on his honeymoon with his wife.
Mm.
Well, that's what I assume.
You need to go outside. And distracting. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Come on.
Marbles guard grave.
And whose grave is it you guard, Marbles?
They said
Would
grave wizard.
Marbles, would you like a gem socketed into it? Would you like a gem that's agony or a gem that helps with you penetrating through armor?
Shamblers, no armor. Shambler guards, armor.
Mhm.
What needs killed first?
I'll give you a penetration gem. How does that sound?
Sounds like a gem.
Let me see if I've got... I might actually have given them to the lady down below.
I once heard the tale of a creature like Marbles, also guarding a grave. Only that one was as tall as mountains.
Great grave of lost.
Lost to
Marbles
someone.
urged guards. Guards failed. Great grave.
How did
Robbers.
you tell Marbles?
They let slay in. Marbles slays destroyers. Failed guards. Did not slay.
Here you go. Try that.
My thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you need me to enchant it for you, to make it more intimidating.
Tell me what slay.
It can slay most undead. And Feyhounds.
Yeah,
Watch-
I see
watch it,
they are
Faye.
getting more bolder, Sorsha.
Mm-hmm. Who, me getting more bold or them?
Them.
Oh, yeah, they will never, they're Fey, they'll never be short of the audacity. I got very angry and put up a sign. So, they've had their warning. Once my husband gets back, they are in big trouble.
Who is your husband?
Oh, Thorin. Think of your typical dwarf and throw in the absolute hatred of undead, everything that isn't a dwarf, and times it by 10. And that's my husband. I'm the more friendly one.
Ah, yes, he has that pure dwarven pride, you would say.
Yes, he is the type that would get very upset at seeing Faye in front of him.
See.
He would also be the type that would say, well, things as knife air, wouldn't he?
Aye! How do you... Have you met him before?
Sasha, I feel
No,
bad
I've
for
had
you.
plenty like him.
I could have sworn I was about to say, it sounds like you've met my husband before. Calls people knife ears. Okay, runs around. He would be the type that would be screaming, "Why is there a fey in my house?" Or, "Why is there an elf in my house? That's all fine and dandy, but I still doesn't explain why there's an elf in my house." He yelled that in the middle of the magic school one
What?
time, and
What's a
Frank
house?
down.
What's a hoose?
It's dwarvish for house.
Oh.
He would also be accusing goblins, kobolds, you name it, of trying to steal his shiny. He gets
Don't
very
forget,
upset.
everything is the fault of the elves.
Is he going?
Yes, blames everything on elves.
Does he claim all Mithril belongs to dwarves? Anyone who has anything else has
Yes.
stolen it. Okay.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
One time, we had an elf move into the magic school, and he got so upset that he packed up his belongings and built himself a house outside the magic school walls.
That's
What?
right, yeah.
What is next? You're going to tell me he sings to the mine?
No, that I do that. I do that so that I can see on if there's valuable ores behind the stones, and I sing to the stones so that I can find out on if there's about to be a cave in. He also has a fucking ostrich that he has never once trained, and it is the most hostile little bastard I've ever met.
You should get him a goat.
Actually, no, we do not need no.
Get him
no.
a pig then. That will truly insult him.
Are you sure the ostrich is not bigger than him?
It is bigger than him. Isn't it? He named it Kevin, and it just attacks everything.
It is an avatar of his anger.
Yes.
Well, she said it's the most hostile little thing that I've ever seen, but then again, if you say her husband is smaller.
Well, you know, when I say hostile little thing, I was picturing my husband while speaking about the ostrich, so that's why I said little thing. There was one time a lich came to attack us with 4 of his, Death Knight. And, essentially, they attacked us, Fable, Sidoris, and, Thorin chased them off. He essentially, was myself, Fable and others were injured, and Thorin chased them off 1 versus 5. He was very angry. He also got upset every time that a kobold came to visit us, because he would just accuse this innocent kobold who had never done anything wrong of trying to steal his shinies. I don't know what's going to happen when he realizes that Snowbelly is living here. There's going to be 2 of them. And I don't know how his reaction is going to be when I take him to the Dwarven Mine and introduce him to Roshan. I know that he had an argument with my son-in-law, who is a half-elf. So that was very interesting. He's a very angry little man.
I cannot wait to meet him.
Oh, he'll get along with you, 'cause you're human. In fact, he will actively encourage the Fae hunting, if I know him the way that I know him.
Well, he's probably gonna hate me, isn't he?
Well, yes, you still are the
You're in
shiny.
a lot of trouble. He's probably going to...
You could
I
just
don't steal anyone's shinies. I just go and earn it myself.
you could just
If he
pretend
drops
to
it
be a
off the
gnome.
pocket, it's his fault.
You
What
could
did you say, Noppera?
you could pretend to be a gnome.
No need to pretend. Just be who you are and tell him to fuck off.
We'll probably have really fun arguments. I like arguing with peoples.
Yeah, I think I would find it interesting to watch a meatloaf and a dwarf argue.
I see somebody flying up there.
I've done it before.
Saphira.
Who do I hear calling my
Oh.
name?
Shit.
What do you
Are you-
think?
Come
Are
on
you in
out, I'm getting
danger?
a very bad headache.
Are you okay?
There's a lot of people. I personally look
We
forward to
guard
reuniting with
here
the Grimm.
or else.
I don't think I'm to command you when you guard. What boss?
I think a formal employment with Sorsha would be good for you. Less likely to trigger a murderous instinct if someone violates your original protocol.
Slay says destructors.
Uh,
Hunt slays thieves. No thieves, no destructors, no murder.
Exactly. Now, see it, you do not know that your protocol has been violated.
Protocol write, read.
You have write and read permission to your protocols? Or do you mean correct?
I think we're confusing the construct.
Read is letters.
Mm, yes.
Marbles hasn't seen many.
Ah, here. She has
Well, I have a lot on my body.
a bunch of books right here that you can read. They are on various metals and plants and, mushrooms, I think, as well as dwarvish history. If you are just looking for information to process to help expand your knowledge, this might help.
I see letters. don't know.
Know the letters or you don't know the words?
I want out of the forge, please. It's just really small in here.
Me? Hi.
Hi, hello. Oh my god.
Hello. I was actually joking.
Oh, it's
There's a
Marbles.
lot of people down there. Yep, it's Marbles.
Oh, it was a funny joke.
Yeah, that is
Oh my
me.
goodness.
That's the problem.
Told you there's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Something
What's
happening.
Maestria?
They both find me
Hi,
really
hello.
fast
My
here.
cat.
I don't know.
Hi, it's nice to finally meet you.
Mate.
Look
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Calax has been telling me a lot of
Some men that before before they can blink.
We go like up that hill there. So we can.
I had a lot of catnip before I came over.
I don't know much about it, so. Oh, hi, Noppera.
Yeah, she has a fuck ton of that.
Meet love, get close. I haven't seen you in ages.
What are you talking about?
I've been asleep for like a whole week.
You and everybody else.
Visit every morning.
What do you want?
Did you end up
I don't know if we
taking
should
that
move
goblin
a little
home with
bit,
you?
Like Saren suggested, maybe
Just
someone
wanted to
else
say
since
hi.
they're hearing us down there.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Sure. Well, I came back because I needed to give.
I don't know when people want to come see me. I don't know if they're trying to kill me now or something.
Nope.
Yeah, everybody just seems to have appeared here all of a sudden.
Tall goblin.
Where'd Agni go?
I can hear her, but I can't.
Would you like me to put you down, Diddy, or
Oh,
you're
she's
good
right
up there?
behind me.
I don't want to be down.
Understood. No worries.
I don't know where they put that stuff.
No worries. Won't let anything happen to you.
I'm gonna go over here and think about something.
Well, how is everyone?
Not much has changed since we last spoke.
Oh, look, there's someone else.
Maybe employ him is the correct word.
Oh, offer him a place to go. Be safe. Was all I was offering him. It's good to have more greenskins around.
There are quite a few of you. Actually, funny enough, I met another female orc by the name of Gorkel. So, not confusing at all.
I've heard of her, not met her.
And then you have, Warlock. Oh, you know. I think I need all of three of you to line up next to each other so I can confuse myself terribly.
Well, Gorlock isn't.
No, but he just has a similar name.
Oh, say. Confused.
Also,
Calax,
hello everyone. I don't know. I'm Zot.
How's that, Haruki?
I am Noppera. It's good to meet you.
I'm Celestria.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Core. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
This is a suspiciously large party. Is there a reason for it?
Oh,
What makes us suspicious?
Well, you're in armor, Lenore. For one.
Well, I was coming here. Remember last time I came here?
Last time you came here, you picked a fight.
Well, yeah. No, okay.
She's ready to pick one properly.
I picked it. It was, yeah, I did.
You went over and
well,
slapped
I
the
was
hounds.
coming to ask Sorcha for help, and then people just sort of hopped along with me.
I'm also here to see Sosha about business.
Yeah, I gotta see her also. See if she's, what else needs for the weapons.
I was checking on her liver.
She said you were trying to kill her.
Lily's here to check on her liver.
Oh no, I was going to check on her liver and maybe get some onions ready. I'm kidding.
Apparently, I'm a capo.
She said forbidding her to drink was trying to murder her.
Huh, interesting. I suppose. I guess.
But, frozen liver, that sounds kind of rough,
Welcome.
It does.
Well, I mean, you imagine how cold it has to be to freeze Sorcha's liver? Alcohol doesn't typically freeze.
I saw the gifts. You and Amarak were busy.
Under normal freezing.
Why are there goats in my room, though?
That came with the delivery.
Did they have to...
Fresh milk, I guess.
Did they have to be in my room? Chewing on my stuff?
Well, I suppose people put them in those tables. I
just wanted to make sure I
very
woke up
hard
to...
time pulling them in that cart up the stairs.
4 flights of stairs was the decision?
Yeah.
You may have heard people call my name, Baroness Lenore. And who's the big tall guy?
Marbles. She is speaking to you. Engage in conversation.
Wait, you call him Marbles?
I think that is his current designation.
Agni named guard Marbles. And Barry found Marbles. Your question, I'm Marbles.
I feel
well.
I won't put you down.
Welcome there.
Don't put me down here, please.
I won't. I promise.
Why is everyone in armor? Like, more so than normal amounts of armor?
There's been more undead lately.
Where?
Everywhere.
They're wandering around. Currently, there's a bunch by the coach workers down in the southern desert. There's a fair-sized horde there, and I've heard they've been migrating around out and about, so better safe than sorry.
And I was working on my armor and somebody grabbed me.
I see. I thought perhaps there was like an expedition or people wanted to fight or something. Like, everybody's like very heavily armed right now.
I'm always down for a spar, but no, this is just my usual out and about.
This is our flex armor since Wanderer's Rest keeps from getting attacked, so.
Yes, fight for my amusement. That usually works when Shibito is around, but I don't know where he is. So. He paddled me thoroughly yesterday.
Excuse me?
He keeps trying to teach me how to fight, and it is not a very effective method.
What is his method?
Beat me?
Is it a beating you like, or is it a beating that hurts and wounds you?
Like the flat of his blade until I fall over. Though I have no ability whatsoever to injure him, it does take him a while to catch me and actually put me on the ground.
What is the weapon you use?
I have healing and a little bit of
He beats
snow.
you without giving you a weapon?
What I have a shield.
You need a weapon. Not a weapon.
I have a staff.
You know the
your
little
staff?
things you have in your hair? Whenever he gets really, really, really close, stab him in the eyes.
Stop.
He is doing it to try and teach me how to fight. It is, not. I am not good at it.
Well, first step would be to get a weapon and go from there.
I mean, I thought that this counted. Seems like it should count. Kinda. Doesn't really hurt.
Can you swing it?
No. Why would I swing it? It's a staff.
I mean,
Well, I'll show you.
Oh dear.
Oh, learn to fight with a quarterstaff.
Oh, okay. See, I cast protection.
See, it hits hard. But I'd be willing to help you.
Wrong.
It's her shield.
It's fine.
You'll never win a fight with her.
Noppera said, at guard.
No, I am fine. And it is not a healing staff. I have a different one for that. It is, it's wet.
That wet is slow.
If you wish to learn, let me know.
Usually it mostly just consists of casting Blizzard and running away.
Well, if you wish to actually learn, let me.
She watches.
I heal most of the time.
at some point, every healer's scalpel ends up in someone's throat. You've got to be the one deciding when that happens.
At least the ones that survive.
Look at his feet. He has like claws.
Yes, we're broken. We had to repair them.
What other functions does he have?
He is not my construct, but he is a grave guard. And I think he is currently looking for additional protocols, additional work, things to protect.
I see.
I said fight for my amusement. I did not mean fight me. It was mostly in jest, but...
I just worry when someone is, quote-unquote, training someone without even teaching them how to defend themselves.
That's why I was offering.
Mm-hmm.
I am rather
You
fast.
first get her a weapon, give her armor, a weapon, then show her how to stand correctly.
Well, before all of that, she has to be willing.
Mm.
But I haven't seen that yet.
Indeed.
I have found that when things are dangerous, I go and retrieve somebody who is willing to stab things, and I will heal. There are no shortages of people willing to stab things.
I don't understand being unwilling. Stab things for yourself.
I have a personal dispute with death. I do not wish to create more of it.
Do you heal warriors?
I do.
Then are you not creating more death by proxy of them?
No, I am preventing theirs. I am not responsible for their actions, only my own.
Is a blacksmith responsible for the sword he puts in someone's hands?
They are the creator, but they are not the one who swings and kills with it. You cannot blame the weapon. That is a fallacy, to blame the weapon. It is the wielder who is at fault.
It's also a fallacy to choose nothing and that absolves yourself.
What do you mean, choose nothing?
Choose not to fight, choose not to enact violence. Well, there's creatures roam these lands that just that. And by refusing to fight them, you're allowing them to hurt others.
To be clear, I'm not trying to offend. I'm just trying to get my point of view across.
You have not offended me.
Good.
The undead, those without sentience, they are like animals. It is not really killing, as you are not sending a soul to the afterlife. Yes, they die, but it's not quite the same thing as a sentient creature meeting its end.
The plague used to be sentient.
What do you mean?
The plagued ones are not undead.
Yes.
I don't believe that.
They died, and their bodies are still animated by this plague, magic, and sickness. It is why we care
magic
for...
specifically target undead, and they don't get the same... They aren't as effective against the plague ones as they are against true undead.
I am simply thankful that this is not a directed plague, and there is no mastermind behind these armies undead. That it is sickness, perhaps not malice. Carelessness, most likely. I believe it was likely carelessness in somebody's endeavors. If it was intended to be utilized as a weapon, you would see more organization and structure in the attacks, not shambling, not nearly fading out for lack of food.
Not if the objective of the weapon is to harm rather than to kill.
My theory was that plague originated from, what is that book? The Book of the Dead. It's sort of a retribution for tearing it apart. It's trying to, well, seek revenge on everything.
So you believe it is a punishment like End of Days?
Yes.
still, I would take that over Pale.
Over what?
Pale. It was a ravaging undead plague, but controlled by liches. A cloister of them. As I said, I would rather shambling than organized. I'd rather none at all, though.
I think it's there's enough sentience in this book that once we cure the plague, I'm pretty sure to come up with something else.
Sorcerer, I see the dogs over there. They are concerningly close.
Hey!
Did you put that sign up there?
Hey! We basically told them to get their fey nonsense off of my doorstep.
Yeah. Don't get too close.
They're tracking me. That's why they're close.
Wait, who is tracking you?
The Wild Hunt. They're tracking me because, well, I don't like fey nonsense on my doorstep. And, the Wild Hunt encampment is right above where that signpost is. So, I'm waiting for my husband to get home, and then I'm gonna build a tower, and I'm gonna build a trebuchet. And then I'm gonna send them a letter saying that that's a lot of dogs for someone in trebuchet range, and then I'm gonna hit them.
That's funny. Let me know how it goes.
Hey.
Why don't we just kill the dogs?
Oh, because they keep sending them more out.
Oh, really?
Portal up above their property.
They are outsiders. You cannot kill them in this plane. Just banish them for a time.
It's like the rambling undead. You get rid of a group of them and more just appear. But I managed to take them all on by myself last night.
Yeah, that's your
Good job.
But I was wearing armor.
Yeah.
The next time you need rest, I'll probably tell you to go out and beat up a bunch of undead. And then you'll do the opposite.
I'll probably go out and beat up a bunch of undead.
There's no way.
That is... To be fair, I do that in my free time. That is me resting.
You look like you've been working in the forge today.
I have been. I have been working towards your thing.
Okay, if you need anything, let me know.
I don't think I need anything as of yet. I guess the only thing I need is raw animal flesh that 100% isn't human flesh.
Has that been a problem?
Oh, no.
Well,
that won't be a problem.
It's hard to come across animal flesh when the hounds keep attacking everything that come by.
Makes sense.
Are the hounds not made of flesh?
It's not the type of animal that I need.
Sarah?
Yes?
I should head back. I need someone to make me something.
And sorry. Do you see who's behind you?
Yeah, Calyx. Oh,
Well,
Do you want
look in
me
your
to
pocket.
accompany you, or
Oh,
well, yeah, I have to take you out of here. Yeah, no worries.
I can't walk these grounds.
Yes, no worries, no worries,
Yeah, I don't know where they put it.
no worries. I won't let you touch the floor.
This like a game.
No.
Calix, would you maybe like to follow us?
We were actually going to go up to my place for the storm. Maybe I can meet up with you somewhere.
Yeah. Where would you like
People
to
are
meet up?
welcome to wait out the storm in the temple. You can unlock the door.
Well, thing is storms kind of get my, Agni very anxious, and we've got catnip there, and she wants to have some before storm.
Okay.
I
So
think that means that they would like to be private.
Who wants to be private?
Am I misunderstanding that?
I don't know. But
I don't-
people
I
are
don't
welcome
know.
to use the temple.
I know I cannot leave. I cannot put Lily down in these grounds. But Calix, where would you like to meet?
B8 at my place at the Oasis of Neket.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be there after I drop off Lily then.
Okay, sounds good.
B8, right?
Yes.
Have you thought about trying the first part of the pier?
See you guys around. Bye.
Bye.
This is my temple to my goddess. Durketto.
Noppera, before I go, would you take a donation?
I will trade with you if you'd like.
But she
Yeah, I have some Grey Lotus I don't need.
who take pleasure
Be
in their
lovely.
life and in death.
I'm very fond of flowers.
Also, would you want to get my journal? I'll do some pictures.
She views pleasure as
What?
subjective.
Thank you.
Isn't it?
Of course.
I don't think there is an objective pleasure.
There's some gods that are objective.
What did you say, Meatloaf?
Some people would say that sex is pleasurable, but I
What
think
the
it's
fuck
really
is the
things
fucking
that
right?
I'd rather do.
Torquato.
Okay. Here, just updated more.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Like I would rather drink meat or mine stone.
Are you going to show me, or are you just gonna...
I'm trying. Look. I think it's the umbrella.
No, I think it's you.
Yous are welcome in the temple.
No, I have to read it. I have to read things first. Guess it's very important.
Oh. Marbles, do you want to see the temple?
I hope you both have a pleasant
too.
day.
More I see, more I learn.
You too.
Come see.
Yeah, just scuttle past the pages already read.
I
don't think I'd make it.
Yep, you may have to crouch. There you go. So, this
I'm
is
just trying to
the
figure out
pedal.
where I was.
Not the woman dancing, but the statue.
Noppera, I'm taking Mata out for a pampering. You can have Penny for the day.
you okay?
Fine. Need to trade my horse for some
Honey
goats.
is a very nice bird, and she needs more
I
exercise.
swear to
Are you
God,
alright?
she's trading
You
my
okay?
horse for some goats.
For what?
Goats.
It's a day of pampering.
Mm.
Can I put your horse in my stable to protect it?
No, Raby is going to steal my horse. It's fine, I'm sure.
I wouldn't say stealing, I would say trading.
What's wrong with the bird? You can ride the bird. The birds are fun to ride. They're fast.
I'm gonna fall off and hurt myself. It's fine.
No, you won't. Just hold on to its neck. Look how big that neck is. You can fit like 8
Yeah,
hands around
I
it.
guess she just wants me to ride the cock.
Of not my problem.
Okay, definitely reading. Definitely reading. It's fine.
And then this area here is where we do our worship and have our orgies.
Makes sense.
What are you talking about?
Or
What are they talking about?
I haven't had one in a while because my husband.
It's a
I
Dracano
can't hear
symbol.
anything.
I heard the word orgies. They have orgies in the temple.
Oh.
So that sounds like they might have outside rooms.
Oh.
Yeah, Dracano.
Me, myself, my husband, plus one person that we approve of.
It's not me.
It's just a threesome thing, isn't it?
Oh.
Sometimes it's more people, but it's a select
Oh.
group of people that we approve of.
Makes sense.
All right.
Most orgies
So,
need to be
Oh.
organized that way.
Did you see the pictures?
I can, yes. Sorry, I just was taking memories so I could read it through the storm. Because this is a very distracting conversation.
Shut up!
No, it's okay. I want to hear about
Dracano stuffs.
Listen, I'm trying to
yeah,
read
will
about
you hurry up and,
Meatloaf's
boom, boom, bang, bang.
I'm trying to read about Meatloaf's soul
So?
confessions, and all I'm hearing about is horses orgies.
Read about who's what?
Nothing.
You know.
Yep. Yeah.
I have weird friends.
Well, I mean, I did tell the people I live with, eventually they're going to call this place Port Polly.
Don't hurt him.
Oh no, I am not polyamorous. I'm very monogamous.
Oh, no.
What?
She means the port town.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a window one, I think.
Yeah, Port Town. Yeah, yep. Type 5. Yep, that's what it is.
People.
Yeah, considering I just added that fox back there to my my bunch, my bundle.
Bundle?
Yes.
His harem. Harem, yep.
Come over here. Just goddamn it.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I kind of want to go over here, but I kind of want to stay over here.
No.
Well, she got my journal.
I do. I'm going to give it back to you. Here. I took memories so I can read it after the storm. Actually, I'm gonna wait. We're like a minute out and I don't want it lost in the ether, okay?
Oh, that's fine. Hold on to it.
You have my gratitude for the milk and honey.
Of course.
But I drew those pictures myself.
They were very nice. Okay, now I can actually read his journal. What's going on? Okay, I can't see it. My eyes are not that good. It's very far away. Well, who's this?
I don't know.
Natural disaster. That's pretty good, kid. Man, like you, cousin, whole family, absolute disaster. It's good.
Friend.
Yep.
I had to run away from Anne's house out of town.
Yeah, that's about the age everybody thinks about running away. Okay. Everybody. All the teenagers do it. It's the new hot thing. Thank you.
Other side of town.
Okay.
And then more fresh.
Another day's entry. I focus now. Maybe this will keep me from feeling this. Will complete my task. As I have, and maybe that will keep me busy. I still can't help but to feel sad. I have this odd feeling that Via and Adrian will be leaving the lands. I'm glad I met them, but I cannot go with them. I know Via said I could, but I can't, and I think I'm bound to this world now. I will die in these lands. I just don't know when. Until then, I have to focus on my mission. That I will keep me from feeling... I can't tell her. I can't tell no one. For days on end, I feel like I was chasing death, and now I have caught up to it, and death is all but inevitable. I got the plague. I am infected, and I will surely die. It is just a matter of time. I was afraid of ending up alone, and thought maybe death would be the easy solution. But now it is here, and nothing is going to happen, and I am more afraid of death than loneliness. I am breaking my promise to Ratpig by dying. I know she doesn't feel as I feel for her, as much as that hurts. I'd rather suffer the pain than leave her like this. I never understood these feelings for a long time, but I've come to my end and I see clearly now. I think I love Ratbag. Some words were crossed out and I figured it out. Okay, next one. Another entry. There may be hope, maybe for a cure. So many people are doing a lot to find a cure, and some gave me blood for research, so a few, I hope it helps. I need to see Maggie too. She maybe needs a bit of hope as well. I haven't seen Ratbag for a few days, and it has been that way for the past week and a half. I need to write a letter to her, but only to be read by her upon my death. Been days clearing the pipes, and one that got me infected. We should finish it today. What's up? All of you. Man, out of all the shitty things that have happened, I'm okay today. Because I kind of came to the realization so much worse could have happened. And I'm thankful, and I have you, and I have her. I have a wonderful family, and I love you all very much. I love you.
I'm very
We should go to sleep. So, the basement doesn't flood on us again. Fucking, I was talking to my mom. It is just one thing after another with us right now. You know? I got you, baby.
Okay, puppy. Go on.
Okay. In days clearing the pipes, the ones that got me infected, and we should finish it today. I heard that there are these people spreading a nasty rumor that I'm spreading the plague. It's a lie. Why would I do that? I fear will destroy the lands long before the plague does. It's been a while since I wrote here. We finished the pipe. It took days to do so. I was talking with Hinsel about the rumors, and it has been cleared up. Misunderstood and twisted words was all. I found some stuff I cannot say here, but may be very important. One of those things has been accomplished, but the other is still a puzzle to solve. There is a possible cure for the plague infection, but not a magical cure. So maybe there's still hope. But still haven't seen Ratbag. Did she run away? I don't know. Hope she comes back. Maybe I can tell her, or at least give her the letter. I feel like I'm running out of time. This isn't like chaos, and it can't be banished. This is different. This is permanence. Well, I'm not dead yet. I guess that's okay. So much has happened, and so many people have left the land, or died, or both. Every time I come back to the treehouse and the home Ratbag built, I can't help but feel so alone here. It's just me. First Hakim never came back, now Ratbag too. Maybe I should just leave this place behind and take Cassius's offer to live with them. Hard to decide to let go. Did my best to draw a rat bag based off my memories. Her. Got 2 more pictures of her. I remember when we went to Yiger's and Echo's wedding. It was after the party and we were playing dice there. I like this memory. Oh boy. Oh. But no, I'm right here. Sass. So much chaos.
Make sure she doesn't go alone. And yes, that means drag me with you. I'm going to find the third flag.
That's a funny spot for you. That's a funny spot for you, little boy. Baby.
Well, I need to get going. I'm gonna head to Emberwing.
You will be going with you. Maybe it's just tonight.
I'm heading out to Emberwing. My head.
We're kind of losing daylight here, Noppera.
I know. Got it. Right.
I don't want to play dark. This is wasting time. We're just staying here.
I am sorry. Okay? What do you want from me?
He's a very busy, extremely busy goblin.
I see
Yeah,
that.
did you know, like, time is everything? I'm dying here.
It's alright. We can make sure that doesn't happen. I'm sure there's a solution to it.
We're waiting for the solution. That's the magical part. They already got the alchemical part but we gotta wait for the magic part.
Wait, you have to wait? You can't take it now? Maybe.
No, you gotta do them both together. The alchemical potion for the cure only stops the plague for a little bit, but the magical part will make it come back. You have to do them by the same time.
What kind of magic do you need?
Are you heading back?
Grim's working on it. It's some weird magic. I don't know.
To class,
Yeah, it's I don't know how to even call it.
Where?
Glasperat. The
Well,
Thorn
I mean, I
City.
can use both divine and nature magics.
No, I was gonna. Well, I worked out an arrangement with the Emerald
All right,
yes.
so nature magics.
I think I'm gonna stay there for a little while. I think.
She's a good teacher.
You can ask Grim. He's the one working on the cure
Though,
for it.
I know.
she's a bit snippy sometimes, or just will flat out ignore you. Very cat.
He left.
I believe that. I just wanted to let you know before I depart, and come visit me sometime, would you?
Of course. I think likely we'll be going. There's...
I have to return home because I got to go get some things and then.
Hmm?
Well,
I think that would be a new place to bring. Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
asked for
sure.
that meat, so.
I might leave. I might stay. I'm not sure.
Well, do whatever is best for you, Noppera.
I always do. I know I'm a selfish creature.
I'm sorry.
Everybody take care. I'll be around.
Very proud.
Be at the port for a little bit.
Okay.
Take care.
Take care.
Thank you.
Into more than I would have ever hoped.
Hey, Milo.
Are you leaving?
Might stick around.
Going for the...
You should go check out what Calix built. It might be very, very pleasant.
I don't feel like I've really accomplished much here, and I think spending some time in the other place would be beneficial.
I think so too.
I've been thinking about making a cottage near the lake. Learning more about the flora and the fauna of the area.
You know how many poisonous fruits you brought me? So many poisonous fruits. It is okay though.
I thought they were
It's okay, they were.
I don't know, do something with them. Just do something with them.
I mean, not to say that they are not valuable. It is just that they are poisonous.
I didn't know that.
It's okay. My mother and father will be happy to have you there. Will likely not try to eat you.
Yeah.
You remind me of my mother, but in a good way. All of the beauty and fury, and none of the actively trying to eat me.
No, I don't want to eat anyone, I just want to burn them.
It's fair.
Whatever weapons or armor that I had on my body, I will set them neatly in the chest. And when you're done with the bird, will you release him?
Of course.
Okay. If you really don't want me to take Mata out for a pampering, you can say so. I'll respect your wishes. I just thought that she would enjoy a day of bathing or something. I threw Shibito's horse in the mud bath. He deserves something filthy.
It's fine. You are so mean.
He's lucky I didn't put it somewhere where he would have to climb really far. That was what I really wanted to do. There's an explosion behind you. Yes, I do enjoy those very much.
I think Meatloaf wants attention.
Yes, and I will not take any more from him, so I will see you around.
I love you, Ruby.
I love you too, Noppera.
Yeah, hey, I'm a fox and I love explosives too.
Take care. You too.
Did I kill this one with the boom boom, or was it already dead?
That was already done.
It's there already. Oh dear. Oh god.
Be well.
Oh, where are you going?
I don't know.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
Do you need a guide? A pretty good bird.
Yes! I don't know what's going on.
Don't stroke it too much. You might slow down and go to sleep.
Oh, don't choke the cock. Got it, okay. Whew.
You got this, Noppera.
Alright, where are we going?
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. I don't know where anything is, or where anyone is.
I was gonna go to Remnants and see if there was a way.
Sure. Definitely not at all. Confirm. It's fine.
You okay?
It's.
Anybody comes?
I'll come with you, that's fine. I just don't know how to drive a bird.
Okay, just follow me.
Okay.
Mind if I come along, Meatloaf?
Okay. Yeah, okay, as long as you're okay with vampires.
I don't really care about vampires.
Okay. Yeah, some people are like, oh no, vampires.
Yes, I'm so terrified of vampires. My best friend was a vampire. Yep.
Well, as long as I don't have any problem with kids in it.
No, I doubt it. No, slow down! Pull the neck! You gotta pull the neck!
Pull the neck! Oh, I gotta pull on the head! Maybe.
You probably got scared. Probably got scared from those doggies right there. So come on, just take it slow.
Maybe just.
Kick your feet. Kick your feet to get to go, but not too hard.
Okay.
Pull the neck to make it slow down.
You got this. You got this.
It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I just walk. You know, nothing could possibly be as bad as.
Just pull the neck when you want to slow down. Just don't pull it too hard.
Okay.
Choke it out, make it pass out, and probably buck you off or something.
Oh my god.
I mean, I never driven a bird like this before, but I've always ridden chocobos.
I see. Okay.
They're not too different.
Kinda regret my decision.
Okay, you're doing great.
I hate this so much.
Just don't let it know that you're like super terrified.
Yeah, no, definitely. I won't tell the cock that I'm terrified. It's fine.
But if it doesn't want to listen to you, just slap the beak.
Slap the beak?
Just slap the tip.
Okay, slap the tip of the bird. Grab the head and pull. Just hold on for dear life.
Yeah, just don't stroke it.
Don't stroke the cock. Got it.
making too excited. Okay, I'm gonna go in the portal. I'm going to town.
Okay. Aquatic bird. Regret so many things in my life.
Go to town.
Go to town. Okay. Oh god. Go ahead.
Here she is. And there's the bird.
Okay, maybe I just put the bird somewhere else.
Oh, the stable's outside. You gotta put it out there.
Yeah, okay. Come here, bird. Come here, bird. Yep. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way.
Ride it to the stables.
I can't get on it. Okay, got it.
Stables are this way.
I don't know if this. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's see. We'll just tell the bird to come this way. We'll be fine.
It's following.
Did you do it?
I don't know where the bird is. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, stay here. You make have conversations with that horse. Okay.
Oh, so we're going to the caravan now.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
Hey, Noppera, do you have your little invisible stuff?
I do? Why?
It's sometimes easier to use it to run past the deads over there or the plague by the caravan in the mounds.
Oh, okay.
Do you have one?
Yeah.
I have a mask.
Okay, you just have to run fast. We don't need it. We just run fast past
Okay,
it.
I actually need to go, take off all my clothes really fast. I'll be right back. I can't hold anything right now. I'm struggling. Don't look. Don't look.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna real quick get very naked very fast. Okay. Alright, I think it worked.
Hold on. I'm gonna tinkle real quick.
Okay.
Oh, that's a pretty awesome trick.
Got a cast umbrella. Wanna see something funny? My umbrella is a shield. You can't see me. Very well protected. It's a shield, see? A shield warrior. No one will ever know.
Yep, that is a very effective shield.
out there in the sandstorm, and I just sat there and held it. Alright.
Life happens. It's fine.
So the mounts? I think someone.
Alright. We need to stick to the ridgeline because there's a lot of plague here. And we're gonna run fast, okay? Just follow me. You ready?
We might need to.
I'm not gonna go invisible. She is, that's fine, but you can follow me. Just follow me. Stay against the ridge.
What are all these crystals?
They're gonna be trying to push the crystals there to cleanse the place, trying to push it back, the plague from the caravans.
Mm-hmm.
They just haven't finished it yet. That's why the plague's still there. Okay, you can come invisible now.
Yeah, I cast fist.
Yeah. I know if you're good at nature magic, they might need help with it if you want to ask.
I am capable of nature magic. Arcana is my strong suit.
I don't know if they need that, but they probably do. I think all magic's gonna help. Just run up this hill right here.
That seems like entering without invitation.
No, that's just for the plague. The gates are just for the plague.
It's very dark.
Okay. Who the fuck's shooting?
I don't know. Is that not you?
No.
Maybe we should ring the bell?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ring the bell.
Looks
No.
like someone's running over here.
I don't know if entering a place and immediately getting gunshot is the correct answer.
Yeah.
This is Lana. Were you trying to target practice me?
What?
I heard the gunshot and I was just like,
No, I was taking care of a wolf.
oh, this sounded like it was really close.
Yeah.
No?
We came over the fence and there was immediately gunshots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was taking care of some wolves.
He's the only one awake?
Not that I've seen.
I have
It's just been me.
a question, and it's not relevant to anything, just something I overheard. What is the Blackwing?
The Blackwing? I have no idea.
Yeah, where did you hear that at?
I heard it in context of Emberwing fighting them, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, something to do with Emberwing. They said I wasn't allowed there because they want to risk it with the plague or whatever, so I was like, okay, fight yourself then. I really don't give a shit. Probably nothing really.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know anything about the Blackwing. Never heard of it.
It was just something
I
someone
can, yes.
said offhand yesterday, and I was very confused because people do this thing where they give zero context.
Yeah, that happens a lot around here.
Yeah. Oh well.
Anywho, what's going on?
I just came to see if people were awake, and I asked them if they wanted to come, so they came.
Oh, yeah, I think everyone's probably going to wake up a little bit later, I would imagine. I don't know.
Kinda figures.
What?
So, I've already been out and about twice today. Went over to the volcano and then to town. Had to gather a bunch of ammo and then came back again and stuff.
Yeah, you've been busy.
Yeah, well, if I do it, someone else doesn't have to. Sorry, Lotta. Hi.
We've met. You
Oh,
were
yes, I remember.
one of the first people who helped orient me when I arrived.
Hi, I'm Haruki.
Me.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. There's normally a lot more people awake at this time, but I have a feeling my sister is up, up reading.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we talked about, like, the names and stuff, but, I had to go to sleep early yesterday.
Yesterday, this place was quite busy.
Yeah, it was, but I went to sleep in the little hut right there that we used to do all the leeches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that reminds me, I gotta go meet Marcus. He got the little fucking, what's your thing? The bracelets and necklace.
I was just gonna say I've not gone down to see Maggie in a few days.
Yeah, I actually gotta go over there, because Marcus has, the thing that lets use the bones and the meat throw and stuff. It's supposed to, like, help with the plague symptoms.
He's going to rub bones on you.
I don't know exactly what it is. He had to get my exact measurements of my neck, my wrists, and my ankles. It sounds like he wants to put shackles on me.
Either that or maybe he's looking just to see how it impacts you overall.
Marcus.
You never know. Marcus is, very, very experimenty that way.
He's like a bug.
He's, Gloria.
A what?
Gloria.
Is that like a type of bug?
It is like, a moth-like creature.
So a bug?
But a fae.
A fae bug?
Yeah.
I mean, there's bugs here, and then if you go to the fae worlds or whatever, there's bugs there too, so he's one of them.
I suppose. He could have been one of the spider. Creep, crawly. Lots of legs.
I like spiders. Yeah, spiders are cool.
Yes, a lot of eyes.
Yeah. I don't really get creeped out that much of bugs. I'll eat them. They're pretty good.
Well, perhaps we should have Lotta come with us visit Maggie.
That's a lot of stress.
Not today. I'm gonna go see what else I need to gather up for everybody else. See what's on the list. If I can knock it out before everybody wakes up, and all the better. I know we're gonna be clearing the caravan within the next few days, so I want to make sure we're ready for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty big.
So what is Cassie's gonna be doing that one day?
I don't know. I tend not to ask Cassius a whole lot of questions. He normally just tells me when he's ready.
I'll ask him all the questions.
You go right ahead.
Whatever you
I've got enough to handle.
Okay, well, I'll probably be back later.
Alright. I'll let people know you're around.
Yeah, still thinking about the offer that Cassie has made about living with. I'm trying to figure out some things.
I think you should.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to let go of the place over there. I'm not ready yet.
Up to you. Oh, shit. That is something I do have to do. I've got to go see if my aunt is over in the jungle. Yet something else to do on my list today.
Yeah, I should have fun with that.
Yeah, likely not. Likely not.
What's wrong with the jungle? Like, why do you hate it so much?
Oh, it's not that I hate the jungle. It's just the fact that I've got to go all the way over there to see if she's even over there. But while I'm over there, I might as well go ahead and go to the sunken city at the same time.
Yeah, when it hurts. Look, I'm gonna head that way anyways.
You all have fun. I'm gonna see what else I need to do for the day. Nice seeing you again. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well.
And, yeah, it's nice meeting you too.
Yep, okay, bye.
Yeah, come to the gap right here and just come down the stairs. I flew up in the air. Okay, see where we came.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll go to the pirate's place, the pirate caravan.
Where to?
The pirates.
Alright. it's here. Oh, here's Marcus. Marcus.
Hello. Let's go.
Thought I was late. I almost forgot. I was talking with people, you know how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
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 Your jewelry should be right over here on this table. It took me a little bit. But there is a very specific order. You do have to put them on. You do have to start with your ankles first. Those are the ones that are going to be closest to you on that corner. You want to put the one to the left. They're just basically in order. The left one goes to the left one. The right one goes to the right one. Above it is ones for your wrists. Those ones will also go to the right one and the left one in the same order. And the last piece would be the neck as well. The neck might be a little bit uncomfortable.
Hold on. You're going way too goddamn fast, you know. Okay, hold on. I got the ankles. That's to left to right.
Yeah, the exact order have them placed. You'll see the left one will go to the left foot or left ankle. The right one will go to the right ankle.
Okay. Okay, and then I do the wrists.
The same with the wrists. Left one's for the left one, right one's for the right one.
Okay, left and right. Okay, left and right. And then the next.
The last one would be the neck. Yep. Do let me know if it's a little too uncomfortable or if it's a right fit.
I think it's pretty snug, but I think it's okay.
If it becomes too much of a bother, do let me know.
Okay.
But with that should give you more additional time as well. And you should be able to. It's gonna feel a little weird at first, but it should help out in the long term.
Okay. What do you mean by what would I feel? What would be some of the side effects?
Well, you'll notice that the effects of the plague would be a bit lessened on you. So some of the symptoms you're feeling from it would slowly go away, but they'll still be there, but they won't be completely gone because again, you are still infected here. But they won't be as detrimental as they normally are.
Okay. And
Yeah,
I just keep these on all the
keep that
time?
on. Yeah, until you're fully cured, keep those on at all times.
Okay.
That's how to make sure the fit's perfect.
Okay. Oh, that should help. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I got good news, guys. Probably not gonna die anytime soon.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, thanks to Marcus here.
Mm-hmm.
That is good to
Well,
hear.
not just me. You can also thank Maggie for it.
How's she
Where
been
is she?
doing?
She even awake?
She's currently sleeping, or she's either having a nightmare or just sleeping in. Most likely nightmare. Yeah. I do got to get back to my experiments here.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna.
knock on the door.
She's probably having a nightmare.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Doesn't mean we can't put like a sock on her door or something.
A sock?
I don't know. I don't know what goblins do. Bang, 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 wake up.
I know what my mate Barry would do. It involves explosives.
It sounds interesting yet terrifying at the same time.
Yeah. She's chaos on two legs.
Who's chaos on two legs?
I'm my mate Barry.
Oh, Barry.
Oh, I mean, she loves explosives.
Where are the other goblins at?
They have moved, and I do not know if they have made their home publicly knowledgeable. I don't know.
I feel like scouring the entire jungle to find them. I've already done that before, and that's a lot of work.
Honestly, I was shown their new place. I couldn't find it even if I wanted to. I've been there 3 times. I have no idea where it is. It's
You're
in
probably
a...
like one of those people that has a bad sense of direction.
No, I have a wonderful sense of direction when it comes to finding very specific things. Everything else, it doesn't matter, I guess. Like, they live in a tree, but there's nothing distinctive about the tree, so I have no idea where they are. It is a tall tree next to a big hill.
No landmarks to go off of. Nothing,
It is
no rock.
jungly. The tree is tall, and spirals. It has
Is it the
leaves.
north jungle or the south jungle?
I think it is the north.
Whatever, where we are, we're in the north jungle. If you look at the maps, we're in the north. Very
I think it is.
northwest.
I think it is in the north, and I think it is next to a tall area because there is a tall tree, and then there's a tall hill, and they're kind of across from one another. But the tree is not on the hill.
Hello.
Yes, very descriptive. If there was anything of any note nearby, I would know. But there's not, because nothing. It was sad. I think there might have been a spider. Maybe.
Oh, spider or...
No, it was definitely not one of the other bugs, but maybe a spider.
Is it a big spider or a small one?
It was a little one, not a big one. I feel like we're playing 20 questions and I don't actually know the answer.
It could be by the magpie nest.
Oh.
See, I told you I'm big on the door. She wakes up.
Amazing.
I was sleeping.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Wow, I feel like you
No,
bullied
you
a
got
sick
something for
person
you.
out of bed.
You?
This is exactly what happened.
Wow.
No, it's a healing request from Maggie from yesterday.
Yes, I thought you were nicer than that, Meatloaf. I can't believe you. Absolutely
Meatloaf.
terrible. The worst.
She didn't think that's bad. Oh, you got a lot to come. Cummins.
Lots of Cummins. Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if I would even want to repeat the things she was saying about that bird.
Listen, I was just repeating what you told me to do. You told me grab the head, don't stroke the cock too thoroughly, hold on really tight, squeeze.
Hey, yeah! Yeah, those are my directions. Precisely. Don't stroke it too much, you make it too excited, and it'll go too fast.
Yeah, it went really fast. It was terrifying.
You know what? I am not awake enough for this conversation.
What do you mean? We're just talking
Maggie,
about a
before you
bird.
go off, I've got something for you. I forgot which bird box you were, so I figured I would just drop it off in person.
What is it?
It's a bit of that box from yesterday.
Oh, thank you. You're lovely.
Well, farewell for now. Perhaps I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm heading off for nightmares, I guess. I just came to see why my door was being banged on.
Oh, you
I
know,
understand.
just kind of come here to say hi.
Pardon?
Ah, there we go. I'm hugging over and over. Okay, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, you seem like you need to go.
Okay.
Have a good rest.
Night, Maggie.
No, you guys are welcome to stay as long as you'd like and make yourselves comfortable.
I hope you feel better.
I guess I know that if you're being hard enough on the door, you can wake anybody else.
Unless they are dead.
I don't know, maybe I'll wake them up and everybody will start calling me a necromancer.
Are you a necromancer?
I don't know, I haven't tried anything yet. We should go knock on dead people's doors and see and find out.
Please just do not knock on that golem's like tombs, because he'll fucking straight up kill you. You know how you were talking about chaos? I'm like pretty fucking sure he's from your home plane.
No, that's where my chaos was from.
Yeah, no, I mean that golem.
Well, it was kind of like that chaos, maybe.
Just saying, it's sad.
If you're really terrified from that chaos, you'd have been terrified if you just saw chaos, Meatloaf.
I don't know. Then I don't need to deal with chaos. Thizar, none of that. It's not lanes. Nope. I'm good, thanks.
Well, luckily, the chaos in me has been banished.
Great, fantastic. Now if we could just get all that weird out of you.
What weird?
Weird.
It's okay, it's fine.
I'm not gonna get nothing out of me besides this plague.
I feel like you need to immediately, like, throw your middle finger up when you say that.
Why?
I don't know, it's like... I was getting vibes. I think I misunderstood the vibes.
You mean like this?
Yeah. Like, get nothing out of me except this. Sit and spin, bitch.
Yeah, I get it. I can see where you're coming from. I wasn't vibing that way, but now I can. I can if you want me to.
I mean, only if you want to.
Maybe. I think a lot of people in the lands are gonna be over at Emberwing.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what
And I
they're
think,
doing. I don't really know who they are, and they didn't invite me. So,
well, they disinvited me.
yeah, that's a big old middle finger. Mm. I think that is.
Oh, that's what I think about that too, is before being disinvited.
Yeah. I don't know. I've gone there once. And, I don't know. They escorted me to the carriage, and that was it.
What did you tell them?
I told them that I was lost. Which was true. Oh, have you seen the glowing light in the summoning place?
Yeah, there's been a lot of shit that's been going on in there in the summoning place. They probably did something to us.
Ooh.
I don't know yet. But, you know, when we talked about the pipes and the tendrils?
Mm-hmm.
Well, before we were able to get to those pipes, all of those tendrils were all over the summoning place, and we had to, like, get them out of there.
I see.
Then we went to the pipes to continue to destroy them out of the pipes, and that took like 7-8 days.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
That's how I got infected.
See.
Because they were plague-infested tendrils. But at the very end, I got one of the pages from the Book of the Damned.
Mm. Not sure really what you're supposed to do with that.
Well, one of those pages is a resurrection page.
I feel like any resurrection spell in the Book of the Damned is probably not true resurrection. It is likely a soul sale.
I don't know, because it's gonna be the way how you cure the vampirism.
According to some theories, vampires have already lost their souls.
Maybe, but I don't know. We'll see what happens if Cassius, gets killed. Well, I guess that thing was wrong.
I think
Depends on the vampire's curse, I guess. Maybe there's different types of curses.
Yeah. Though I suppose it depends what they're looking for. The idea of trading immortality, even if it is a cursed immortality, for life, I am curious what their reasoning behind it is.
Perhaps they view as the vampirism as a curse and not a gift, and want to rid themselves of the curse. As some vampires will view the vampirism as a gift and would not want to get rid of it. They think it's a blessing.
I am just curious what the motivation is. On the surface, the idea of disposing of vampirism, of disposing of a curse, is noble and good. Though, In my experience with vampires, they are incredibly selfish creatures. And the idea of freely giving up something that empowers them and will bring their life to an end shortly, even if they do live a full, mortal life, seems counterintuitive.
Well, have you actually met Cassius?
No.
Yeah, he's a hard one to meet sometimes if you're not at the right place at the right time.
I suppose he has no reason to, take my company, and I have no good reason to take his. Purely other than conversation, and I would not go busy vampire lord without something of value.
Well, that's not how Cassius is. I mean, he's not like, oh, big vampire lord, bow before me. He talks to everybody who he, if you trust, talk to him, he'll talk to you.
But I don't know who he is.
You don't need to, just introduce yourselves and you'll find out, then you won't be strangers and you'll find out who he is.
No, like, I don't know what he looks like. I've never met him, I've never seen him.
He has kind of purple glowy eyes and he has kind of blondish white hair. And a kind of a tattoo mark across his left part of his face.
I don't think I've ever met him.
Probably not. Wears some purple armor, purple and black a little bit. Sometimes not purple, black, just all black. You know, the typical stuffs. Has a very distinct voice. You can't miss him.
I mean, I can if I don't know them.
Okay, well, I don't know what time he's gonna wake up. Okay. He gets up late sometimes.
Well, I suppose I better prepare a gift then.
He follows like the West Coast stars.
I am familiar of things that can be steeped in blood to add flavor. I shall prepare.
You don't need to give him a gift.
Yes, I do. If you are meeting someone, it is appropriate to give them a gift.
I never gave him a gift when I met him. Though I did feed him a lot of information on what was happening around the lands when everybody was ostracizing them and wouldn't let them do anything.
That was a gift, Meatloaf. You gave the gift of information.
Yeah, I guess so. But I didn't give him a gift when I first met him, though.
I presume the kind that does not eat. I could probably procure the rare bloods at a collection at one time. Maybe Amarok has sent one back. Actually, I should go through what Amarok has sent me, and maybe something from the market will be good.
Okay.
Do you think he would like a goat?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean... I'm just saying. Goat.
No.
Why? They're edible.
I don't think he would want a goat as you don't need to give him a gift.
I am sorry. It has been drilled into me when speaking with vampires, especially of courts, present a gift.
They're not a vampire court. They're just a family.
I will go find a goat. Or maybe something else. Do they like... No, they could not eat those. Shoot.
Can I do what? I don't know where you go. I'm gonna come with you. I gotta see you picture.
No, there's 3 goats in my room, so I just have to catch it.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Marcus.
See you later.
Hi, I'm Hiroki.
Have you met before, Haruki?
Have a pleasant day.
You as well.
I have to figure out what the goat species is, because depending on if it is a normal goat or not, I can or cannot give it. Did Amrock know? Did she tell Amrock? Do you think she told Amrock?
Yeah, she probably did.
Huh. Do you think that's why Amrock sent me goats? Amrock never sends me goats.
Maybe.
Who's Amrock?
Amrock is the head of a market that my family will travel with on occasion. She is the waymaker. She is the one who will call us back or send us out. Rebe went to go visit and acquire an apprenticeship with Amarok, and so when she was visiting, she brought me bundles of fruits and goats. The fruit I understand, the flowers I get, the goats I don't. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll be Ivan.
Who's Ivan?
Ivan's a big vampire. He's a little bit different from Cassius.
No. No. Tall? No. No.
No, what?
No, it could not have been a part of that one. No. Do you ever have... Because sometimes I have memories, and I am not sure. I am not sure. Ivan. Is he thin and tall?
He's not thin, but he is tall.
And perhaps it is not that Ivan. And if it was that Ivan, I would accuse you of being a liar, because that is definitely a court. But I do not think it is. Could not be.
Ivan talks about something about his grandma.
His grandma?
Yeah, maybe it was someone like Baba Yaga. Maybe it was, I could be mistaken on that names.
But his grandmother's Baba Yaga?
Well, like, maybe no, I don't know. I think I got the name wrong, but it sounded right, but in my head.
Sometimes I forget that there was a second court. I probably shouldn't, because Mars was the originator of all of that anyway. No, there were 3 courts. God, the place was rife.
Who are you to be over in a bunch of vampire courts? Who are you exactly to be around vampire courts?
They were common in the land where I was from. There was so many of them. And I was a trader. I made things and bartered for things. And people wanted things, so I would trade with them. And my husband would make things. He was a forge smith.
Okay. Just wondering. Also, I've been meaning to ask, why you wear that mask on your face?
Because there is nothing of importance underneath.
It's a bunch of lies, but I mean, I guess it's gonna help with the plot and stuff.
Maybe if you are dying in my arms one day, I will show you. Or, if you have particularly pleased me. Or if you give me something very valuable. Maybe.
It's pretty rare to see my face, too.
It's true.
Believe it or not, when I came to these lands, I wore a bucket.
Yes, you showed me your bucket.
Yeah.
Barry wanted a bucket.
No, it's my bucket.
No, if I were to find one like it.
I think to the city then. Because I need to get the bird. And possibly something else. Okay.
What are you laughing at?
I'm just really excited about this umbrella and the fact that it's a wand. It just makes me giggle. That's literally all it is. That's literally all I'm giggling about.
That's cool.
You use it as a shield?
I do also use it as a shield. I have not shown Meatloaf this yet.
Oh, no.
Do you think it would be effective?
Let me try. Oh, wow! Why did it hurt me?
It's a shield. It's a shield, and it's stylish all at once.
Oh. Why does that hurt me?
Probably because it's enchanted.
That's pretty effective. The bird's right here.
I know. I just have to grab something.
That does get annoying after a while.
What?
The guard's always yelling at me, "Don't fly."
I thought they just yelled all the time. They're always yelling.
Yeah, they are. No flying in town.
Okay. I hate this.
Use that first time you're like a professional.
Yeah, I'm a professional cock rider. I got it.
You got this.
No, I don't.
Don't tell me that you're pulling out your mouth, aren't you?
What?
Why are you stopping every time?
I'm what?
Well, you're pulling out your little paper map to look at it, aren't you?
No, no,
Why?
I'm
How
not.
do you know where it goes?
I do know where to go. I'm looking
Why
in.
did you pull out your map?
I'm not pulling out my map. I'm looking in my pockets.
I don't believe you. What do you do? Look in your pockets while you're writing.
Because I have a lot of stuff in there. Okay.
No. You looked at your map. Don't lie.
I think I'm gonna head home.
Okay.
Thank you for the adventure, Noppera.
Thank you for coming, Araki, and retrieving me.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'll make sure you can get home with this bird.
Yeah. They're terribly dangerous.
Why would you suck on it?
Why would I suck on it?
I said suck on it.
Why would I do that?
I'm just saying you suck on it.
Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I thought I heard.
What were you thinking I was saying?
I thought you were telling me to lick the bird, and I was like, why would I lick a cock?
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
That probably is something I probably would say.
It is. You can't act like I'm making it up. Definitely would say that.
I would say it, but I didn't say it.
But you did say it. You just meant something different by it.
No, I didn't say it.
Yeah, no, you did. You said lick. You suck on the cock.
No,
that was exactly what you said. You said you suck on the cock.
You put words in my mouth.
Well, you're telling me to put a bird in mine.
No, I'm not.
Yeah?
Oh, no, you lies.
I don't lie.
Yeah, you do.
No. Definitely. I never, ever lie. I always tell the truth, top to bottom, front to back. Cross my heart and hope to die. I never lie.
Yeah, you do.
At least they're always pretty lies, though.
Debatable.
But you don't know when I'm lying and when I'm telling the truth.
Shit. You want a bet?
I do.
I can tell when you're full of shit and you're not.
Or perhaps you are catching what I want you to catch and you don't know anything. Or perhaps I never lie at all. And I just make you think I am lying. So when I tell things that sound completely ridiculous, those are actually the truth.
Okay. Put it to the test.
Should I tell you two things that are true and one that is a lie?
Yeah.
Now I will have to think of lies. Gosh, because I never lie.
Okay.
Alright. I will have to come up with a lie then.
Whoa, hold the fuck up for a minute. What the hell did I just... Oh shit, what's up, Rox? No, hold on, wait, what the fuck did I just see? You got off the hill and you had wings. You had fucking wings.
What?
I swear I saw wings. In my eyes I saw them when you got off this bird.
What?
Oh, you're hiding something.
You're funny. Alright. I'll tell you a few things, and you can tell me which are lies and which are truth.
Okay.
I am a vampire. I am a dwarf. I am a goblin.
Wait, is this two truths and a lie, or is this what is this?
No, I'm not telling him how many are lies. I told him I never lie.
That's fine.
But he says that I always tell lies, so now I have told him something.
I didn't say it. Look at that. It's pretty more lies.
You used to be a goblin.
I am confused.
happening out there?
They're all lies! The foot is
Nothing at all.
Oh, you caught me. Probably.
Probably.
Maybe one of those was true.
Oh,
Maybe.
She wants to give her goat to Cassius as a gift for meeting him.
In all the vampire courts I have been part of, it is customary to give a gift to the Lord.
We should let her do that, right?
I mean, I don't think he'll mind.
I just have to check if it is a normal goat or if Amarok has sent me something I should not share. Because Amarok does that sometimes. So, give me a minute to wrestle the goat down 4 flights of stairs. I will be right back.
Okay.
Make yourself at home.
Promise. When she got off that bird just for like 1 second. Like her whole appearance changed. But she had wings, different outfit. It was like a flash.
I think you just gone crazy, Meatloaf.
Oh, God.
Hello?
Are you okay in there?
I'm totally fine, thank you.
Okay, good. Just
I haven't drowned.
Creepy.
Yes?
Are these normal coats? Oh my God. There's. Oh my God.
What is going on?
Fighting a goat. Come on, go down the stairs. Go. Come on, come on. Get on. Come again. Are you a normal goat? Are you gonna?
No, it's not a normal goat.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Never mind. Good thing I bought normal goats at the market. Okay, put the fairy goat back upstairs.
What's happening?
Okay. It's fine. You go back upstairs.
I'll tie her up.
It's perfectly fine, okay? I got these at the market.
Yes, but I wanted to know if they were just normal goats that I could give to a vampire, or if they were Amarok goats.
What are you giving them away for?
Because when you go to fucking courts, unless you want fucking Isabel to goddamn eat you, you give a fucking gift.
Okay, we'll give like some of the meat tarts. Or some of the poisonous fruit.
No! Oh my God, baby. My God.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, it's fine. I got this goat from market. That is a normal goat, not one of those.
Give her one of these goats.
I'm not gonna give her one of Amarok's goats. She probably, that's probably somebody's fucking friend from the herd.
Who are you giving it to?
To a vampire.
Which one?
Cassius, the Lord. Oh my God.
You're gonna give him a goat.
Come on, get. Ah.
So how was the bird ride? Like, okay?
I had to teach her how to ride it correctly.
Oh my, what is happening?
Well, hey, have fun and good luck and hope everything goes well, and I'll see you on the other side.
I will. Yep. No, it's fine. Hang on.
I was enjoying my bath and then just hearing noises.
What is happening?
I still don't know why the goat brought up 4 flights of stairs to be brought back down 4 flights of stairs. Get Out!
But why you have goats that high? You like to be a pig.
Get out! Okay.
Why do you have a goat?
My friend Amarok is a bitch sometimes, okay? She thinks it's funny to send weird gifts. I asked her for fruit and flowers, and apparently Rebe traded for goats.
We needed milk.
I mean, you can get milk from the goats, so that's the thing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I guess. It's fine.
Are you though? Are you fine?
Listen, when I woke up and there were goats in my room, I was not fine, okay? I was not fine at all. It's fine. It's fine. By the way, Meatloaf, one of those was true.
It's the goblin one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, I heard free. So, what were the free things?
I told
And what
them,
were they?
I am a vampire, I am a dwarf, I am a goblin.
And one of those is true.
Yes.
You're a very tall dwarf.
And a very pale goblin. You have no green.
Or maybe that part is a lie about how many are true. Maybe they are all true.
Just fucking with you.
I don't believe anything she says anymore.
Why's that? I would never lie to you.
Huh. To tell me the truth?
I did. Didn't I?
No. The truth. What is under that mask?
Nothing.
Another mask.
Lies.
No, I tell you the truth. There's nothing under my mask.
Lies.
No. I am
Why are
not
you
lying.
hiding your face? Why are you hiding your face?
Because there's nothing under my mask.
I mean,
Yeah,
I hide my face.
I always could tell you, like just like I said before we got here, is that I could tell when you're full of shit.
Am I? I don't think you can.
When was the last time you ate?
I woke up this morning and I enjoyed the fruits that were brought before me.
So you're full of shit.
Meatloaf. Meatloaf.
What?
Let people have their secrets.
No, it's
Hello?
fine.
No, she really is full of shit, because if she hasn't taken the shit yet and she ate this morning, then she's full of shit.
My fucking god.
If you promise to keep my secret, I will show you.
I'm actually the best at keeping secrets.
Are you?
Well, I have Cassie's secret, and I haven't told anybody yet. And let's just say this is something that probably there's only maybe about 2 people in the lands, other than myself, know about this secret of his.
Shush.
Very bad at keeping secrets, but I think
Oh,
if you accept my offer, you will.
I didn't tell anybody secret.
The offer stands. Promise. My
I won't.
secrets, I will show you.
I will keep your secret. Gobby promise. Do you want me to grab your hand?
Yes, Meatloaf. And I will scoop you up and show you.
Oh shit. What have I done?
I miss the stairs. Apparently this elevator is just go fuck yourself kind of elevator.
Oh no, not one of these. It's gonna launch us. It's gonna launch us!
Only if you move.
We're gonna die!
I apparently do not know how to operate an elevator.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I don't use legs, okay? You made me come up here and suffer.
And this is why I fly.
Oh, I will have to bind both of you too. You wish to see. Meatloaf made the promise, so Meatloaf gets to see.
What is the pact? I am concerned about pacts.
Make a pouch.
Of course not. We'll be out in a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
How does that feel? That felt weird. What the fuck?
Do you still think I am a liar?
No, but I need an explanation. Hold on. Kneel down. I gotta get a closer look.
Did not bargain for an explanation. Just the truth.
Well, wait. What you need for an explanation? I'm too curious. How is that possible? What the hell?
I will have to think on what I would want for an explanation.
Huh. You grabbed me when I held your hands. It felt like something slithered across me, and then you picked me up. And did you show me this? This isn't your true form, is it? You can change into something else, can't you? I bet you can.
Did you get the fly?
Yep.
Got him. Neat.
Tap your nose. How tap your nose? Oh, wherever it is. There's not really anything there.
No. Mm. Can you guess what I'm after?
A face?
Mm.
An identity?
Oh, no, I have that. Storied.
I'm not sure.
Was taken.
Oh, so your face was taken.
But you are bound, and you cannot tell anyone.
I'm not gonna say shit. But who took your face?
You okay there?
Someone I despise very greatly. A bad deal was made.
Lexi. Okay.
Are they here in these lands?
No. They are not.
Oh, what the hell are you gonna get your face back?
I probably won't.
Oh, that sucks. Well, you just, get your face back. Why did they take it in the first place?
It is a long and complicated story, and there are people eavesdropping at the door.
I can't hear anything.
I can't. But I don't tell people's secrets, so, yeah. People's business is people's business.
Yeah, but you didn't see what I saw.
No, but you've been describing it in great detail.
Yeah. But then again, I can't hear anything.
Okay, well,
I was
like
just enjoying the sun.
I could tell anybody about that.
Maybe I got some dust that could help.
Wasn't the realest thing I've seen.
Still think I'm a liar.
No, I don't think you're a liar. I don't know. Screw this. I believe in yours. Wait. Oh, no, never mind.
Still have to figure out what to do with this goat.
Oh, you can still give it to Cassie, I guess.
Definitely still giving him a goat. That's what's happening. Listen, he can eat it. He can keep it as a pet. Besides, goats are a customary gift, usually for marriage, but I'm not really looking for a new husband.
Oh, he's already with somebody.
Wonderful. It will just be a snack, I guess. I don't. Better I pull something out of the reserve. Yeah, he
I kind of want to introduce you to him whenever he's awake, or if he is awake. I don't know if he's awake or not. And,
He's not awake now, from what I haven't seen him around the house.
but like, you present him with this goat. I just kind of really want to see that reaction.
I am still trying to remember if I know him or not. Ivan has got me, 'cause I knew an Ivan.
Yeah, but I don't know if you know this Ivan.
That is why I'm like not sure, because he was part of a very large court of vampires who were extremely.
What was the name of the court?
Fuck, it was something shadows. There were 3 courts. There were 3 courts all at once. They were very murderous. All 3 of the courts were very murderous. It was really a very murdery time.
Okay.
Was
Thought I
anything
was
else
anywhere
significant?
near that.
Was anything else significant going on at the time?
The one they murdered specifically was a little golden dragon. Then they tried to cover it up. They lived in this shadowy valley, I suppose? Cave? That wasn't a cave? Oh. Ivan turned into a vampire, which was a weird thing, actually, now that I think about it. It's actually rather good friends with Ivan, but it was a long time ago. It cannot be the same one, right?
Did the Ivan that you know at any point point be able to turn into a dragon?
Yes, no, he absolutely could turn into a dragon. But it was like
probably the same, Ivan.
A wingless dragon, but he was skinny and he was sassy. But he was
It might
tall.
be the same. Well, I mean, the way he looks, the way the way he looks physically doesn't really matter. He's a flesh crafter. He can make himself look however he wants.
Oh my god, it fucking is.
Oh. But you think it's the
Zamisi. A Zamisi. Gee. Wow. The whole other thing I never wanted to. I never thought I'd see him again. I thought Bardo killed him.
Nope.
Shit. After she killed Mars, I was convinced she killed Ivan too.
Martha. Name sounds familiar.
Celeste.
We were just talking about. Yep.
She got Mars killed, and then I thought she got Ivan killed. She had this thing about jumping from Vampire Lord to Vampire Lord. It's really kind of wild. Because that was her. Ivan was her third. Holy shit. Wow, he's not going to remember me.
There's, you'll find there's quite a few people from that time around here.
Ah, okay. No, I've run into a few from Pale Lands, but like Lenore. But I never knew Lenore. Lenore and I knew the same
people.
Yes. She apparently served Isabel, and Isabel was a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking wild. This... No, this cannot... No. He was dead. I swear he died.
So you said you know Cassius as well?
I don't know if I know Cassius. Of that court, Ivan was the one I knew. He was silly.
Cassius was definitely around at that time. From what I understand.
I see. Fascinating. Well...
Seems like there's a lot of history there.
There is.
There is so much fucking history. I don't know fucking idea. The amount of fucking people who are crossing paths around here.
I have to write Ivan a letter and remind him of what he promised me. Fantastic. Oh, that's...
What did he promise you?
That would be a secret.
Okay.
It's fine.
Wow, that's interesting. You kind of know you know Ivan, and possibly know Cassius, but maybe not.
Oh, okay, bye then, I guess. Love you too. Ew.
Wait, what?
Weird shit. Somebody probably stoked the boiler. Wow. Listen, no. There's no way, right?
Yeah.
How did you fall in with them?
Me?
Yes, I don't remember you.
Oh, I wasn't around at that time. But okay, so I fell in with them around here because, well, my niece had been helping them stuff that they want to do, finding a cure for vampirism. My niece is Kara, and well, I was adopted into Kara's family, by Kara's aunt. Um, so, and Kara's aunt, Meg, is the one who knew Cassius from a long time ago. They had to contend with the whole, like, blight, or something.
The Pale was the term. Holy shit. Nope, that's. Wow. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Fuck
yeah,
was that
back
laugh
then-
about?
Yeah, so like back then, Meg and Cassius weren't necessarily on the best of terms, but as things went on, yeah, things change. People get over things and that sort of stuff. Cassius needed help, so Kara came and decided to help him, and I got pulled here too. It's kind of a thing that happens. We're all kind of connected by strings of fate. It's a whole fucking thing.
I remember the name now. The Eclipse Court. It was the Eclipse Court. Wow.
I don't know if you ever met somebody named Meg or Mangaloth.
No.
What about their last name?
I actually don't know Meg's last name, but she was married to a guy named Einar eventually.
Okay, just marries all the people, I guess.
Oh, Meg.
No, Ivan. Ivar? Different people.
Oh yeah, yeah, I met Meg, some years ago, and she brought me into the whole family and stuff, and that's how I got, scooped up in this situation. Kind of just, as fate would have it, I suppose.
I see. Fascinating. I'm definitely giving him a fucking goat now. I feel like now I have to think about things from way back then, and something that would be weird to do would have context from that.
I don't know. I just met all them in these lands when, in these lands, I haven't met them elsewhere. But of course, I was kind of only born through a portal being created from, paradox from my original selves.
Yeah, just a little chaos goblin. It's fine.
Have you met, Saphira?
Saphira. Yeah.
The dragon?
Yes.
She's a bada.
Oh shit. No.
She's, I believe, what was it? Her mother was the one who knew Ivan.
I thought,
but it was her.
I thought it was Chise that Celeste adopted. She doesn't look like a bardo, I'm honest. She's not pale or blonde enough to be a bardo. Yeah, no, I was 100% convinced that Celeste killed Ivan. Like 100%, 1000% convinced she killed him.
She probably thought she killed him, probably.
Yeah, Ivan, Cassius has died like twice now. Since we've been here. Quote, died.
Yeah, he did fake his death. That's kind of funny.
So
Kinda
magic, possibly.
Actually, no. Cassius has, quote, died once since we've been here, and Ivan has died, quote, once since we've been.
Yeah, there was only one time that I know of Cassius. Not of Ivan, I know that.
Oh, yeah, no, that was the first time that the Emma-wing in the Circle of the Pyre tried to kill him. They thought they killed him, but they didn't.
Yeah, I remember when they said everyone was going around saying Cassius was killed or whatever, and I was like, I kinda call bullshit.
You know the funny thing about that, Meatloaf? When Cassius, quote, died, and after that fight with Isbjorn,
Yeah.
Cassius let Isbjorn win.
Did he?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Cause, like, why kill him? If he kills him, then it just proves to everybody that he's the monster that everybody thinks he is, so...
That's true, and after everything that went down, Ishbjorn ended up leaving the lands because he was kind of shamed.
Yeah, so, like, it really worked out in the end. I don't...
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of drama.
It was dumb. I'm glad that shit's over.
Yeah. Well, what were you doing over here anyways?
Me?
Yeah, Rox.
I wanted to see the place, and I wanted to spend more time with the people here, because I like them.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's just I was kind of surprised that you were here.
Mm.
I found it a couple, like, a while ago when I met Noppera.
Yeah, they told me where it was, so I decided to come over.
Picked a weird place to stand around the goat.
I mean, you chose the spot. It's your decision.
I feel like I need to, like, I don't know, put like mats or something. I hate this arrangement so much. It will be changing.
Cushions,
fine.
cushions, pillows
Yeah.
and cushions and pillows and cushions.
And I don't know what I'm doing, okay?
Oh, and before I forget,
Before you forget. I think that should say it's attached to you.
yeah, of course.
I don't know what you're giving me, but I'm giving you for something first, so.
Well, this is for the services of the bath I had earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I came here because I was like really covered in blood, dried blood from my fights earlier, and I just took a bath in. Well, and one of your friends or people who were here and took me to I think, and took me to the private bar where I had
She turned one of the onsens into a mud bath for all of the goblins.
Oh, so that's what it was. Okay.
Meatloaf's like, I'm emotionally exhausted and the day hasn't even started.
I'm not emotionally exhausted.
Are you just tired?
No, just, stuffs.
Such as?
Stuffs.
Stuffs.
Non-specific.
That stuff.
Not specifics, but just stuffs.
Mm-hmm. you let me read your journal, I share a big secret with you, and all you got is stuffs. Okay, I see how it is.
To be fair, he was handing out his journal for everybody to read. I think like 30 fucking people have read that thing by now.
Where? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I was saying that Meatloaf has had like 30 fucking people read that journal by now.
I know. I feel like that's how he introduces himself.
Hello, I'm Meatloaf. This is my journal.
It's okay. Honestly, the fact that he keeps a journal is probably good.
Am I not supposed to let people read my journal?
Absolutely
I just tend to forget things.
Wow, then what's the point of writing in a journal if you're not supposed to let other people read it? The hell am I
It's for
looking
yourself.
for?
It's for yourself.
I wasn't writing it for myself.
I don't know, maybe you should have let Ratbag read it.
Ratbag hasn't read it.
I know. Maybe you should have.
Maybe I shouldn't, or I should.
You should. You should have. Like, you should let her read it.
Well, she wakes up.
I feel like we just need to find you some other goblin, okay? Because, I don't know. Maybe.
Look, I had this feeling. I thought that's gonna happen soon, okay?
That she's going to wake up, or you're going to find another goblin?
She's gonna wake up.
Okay. I don't know, there's some Snickers around.
Some Snickers?
Wait.
You saw the pictures.
What are
you saw the
those?
pictures.
Yes, I did. It's good, Baron. How are you?
So how is it that I'm gonna, you saw the pictures I drew.
Are you asking me to cast judgment? Are you what? I don't understand.
I'm just saying, you're trying to say that, oh, you're gonna find some other Snickers or whatever. Yeah, you saw the pictures I drew of what Ratback looks like.
Do you? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm gonna just zip my lips.
No, so it's on your mind.
How do I say this? She kind of looks like a small green elf.
I mean, yeah, she's a goblin, but I think she's like half orcs. Or she's half hobgoblin or whatever. She's a little tall. Right,
She's taller than I am.
Yeah.
I mean, she is very cute.
I have never met her.
She doesn't talk much.
Oh, Lord.
In comparison to me, that is.
Do you do all of the talking then?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, she can be really fucking funny, too.
Yeah, like, when me and her were alone and talking, she talks a lot, but usually it's like, when there's a lot of people talking, or there's a lot of people around, yeah, you're probably not gonna get a peeps. Not like I do, I insert myself into everything.
You really do.
Because I don't give a fuck. I don't give shits, okay?
I don't insert myself unless I'm asked or invited.
Yeah, same here.
I am of the opinion that if an invitation is extended, it should be extended to everyone, unless it is something extremely private, in which case it should be clearly stated, this is private. I do not like when people pretend it is something public, but then gotta be like, yeah, you're not, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. This is
Good
weird
luck
because
finding out.
when I say everybody, it's only for the people that I like, but I'm not gonna say that out loud.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's dumb.
That would make me very confused. You're gonna go and tell everybody, but only for the people you want. Doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Obviously, there's just a lot here that I feel like people unnecessarily keep secrets about, and I'm not here for it. I'm just, I'm here for personal things, personal stories, or company.
That's what I mean.
To get told that apparently I don't ride cock correctly.
What? What?
Oh god, yes. It's a burb. She's talking about the burb. She didn't ride the burb right.
You want me to teach you how to ride correctly?
Wait, what?
I told her how to ride the burb correctly.
I can be a very good teacher.
The bird, the cock was very fast.
Oh. It was fast?
It was fast. It was
I told her not
too
to
fast.
stroke it because it makes it go fast.
No,
You had to pull on it.
He told me to grab the head and rub it, and then he said to lick it.
No, I didn't.
What the fuck would you know?
I didn't say that. You put words in my mouth. You put words in my mouth. I said you pull on the necks to slow it down, to slap the beak if you want it to behave, and then listen to you. Don't stroke the neck, otherwise it starts to get excited.
Yeah.
See, this is why I don't bother with cocks. It's too much work.
Listen, I did not intend to ride a cock, but Reeby stole my stallion, so I had to ride something else.
I don't even know why you keep calling it that word. It's a bird. A little bird.
Yeah. That's what a cock is.
Yeah. It's a cockbird.
That's a
Cockatoo.
chicken.
That's not a cockatoo.
It is definitely a cockatoo.
It's a big chicken.
Cock-a-doodle
It's a
doo.
cock.
No, that's like a retarded ostrich or something.
Wait, what did he say?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
We love wow.
What did I say?
Oh my god.
Yep.
What?
Fine.
This is why I don't bother with cocks. Because you were fainting repeatedly.
Oh no. I hate that. It's literally the worst.
I find the best way to fix it is to take off all your clothes and put all your clothes back on.
Yeah.
But that's me.
Yeah, but
I would not do
it
that.
wasn't my I'm not doing it for me. It's fine. I'll put on my fucking bathing suit for all I care.
It looks like it fixed.
Oh, yes, nice place here. Yes, very nice place. Nice goat.
Very nice goat.
It's a nice coat. Do you want to come take a swim?
Sure.
You can come to me, love.
I got the plane. I can't go in the water.
Or we can sit around your mud bath. Here. least come over here with us. You don't have to get in the water.
I mean, I just had a bath.
No, honestly, I'm surprised. Because I'm particularly used to, like, this being people's solution that nobody proposed, like, killing Meatloaf and resurrecting him.
Oh, you mean like, because of his infection?
Yeah. Like,
Because it wouldn't work that way.
Yeah. It's because the plague is, there's a physical side to it and a magical side to it.
Yeah.
Is it soul bonded?
It's yes, it will eventually eat the soul. And it is it's more of a curse than anything. It's like a curse on the blood. And in fact, interacting with someone who has the plague magically can spread the plague that way as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Marcus made these bracelet things that should extend my life, I guess you could precise, as well lessen the symptoms of the plague that I feels. Doesn't make it go away, but it makes it feel like it's almost not theirs. At least for, as long as it lasts. Until there's a cure. I think he used those bones and stuff.
I'll say though, the plague affects those who have vampirism a little bit differently. It takes a little longer for vampires to succumb to it. So a band-aid solution could be to turn somebody into a vampire who has the plague. However, that comes with the own caveat that the vampire that turns the person with the plague into a vampire gets infected with the plague, so...
See, it was more... True resurrection does not require a body, right? It is just a willing soul and the reagents. So,
Yep.
if it is just a physical, like a physical plague, then it could probably potentially be treated that way. The resurrection is extremely difficult, though. But if it is connected to the soul, that is a curse, not a plague.
Yes, there's, I believe, a strange combination of magics makes up the magics that are, part of the plague. There's soul magic in there, there's, demonic magic, there's divine magic, blood magic. It's a very strange combination of things, but, from what people have uncovered, it is highly likely that the plague was created by a divine being, or something directly linked to a divine being.
Yeah. So, this is the other thing. With the thing that happened in the summoning place, I was curious if there was any sort of connection to the divine runes. The sun and moon gate, and the House of Dusk. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Possibly.
There is an energy around these runes. There's like 5 or 6 of them. Building runes, and these trees that look like they're enchanted and glow. And then a celestial light, usually. And there's a bunch of them. There's one that has a tomb, but there's the House of Dusk that also feels that way. And then there is this cave with the gate of the sun and the moon.
I know there were 2 Celestials around for a while. I haven't seen them in a bit, but their names were Dawn and Dusk.
Just felt similar, and there's these runes everywhere. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. There is another thing as well. You've heard of the ancient vampire named Kiranon?
Kiranon and Siga, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Before Kiranon was a vampire, he was an angel.
So, are you saying that it might have been him who made this?
That created it? No, I highly doubt it. I think there may be something adjacent to his past that might be related. I don't really know much about his past other than that he used to be an angel. But I don't think anybody vampiric in nature would have created this plague. It doesn't make any sense for somebody to do.
I have to be honest. In the nature of a plague that is created, it's for 1, decimation of a population, or 2, control of the undead. If you're just trying to kill people, you don't need to raise them. If you want to control the undead, there should be some mechanism for that. But it seems like a mistake.
That's what I thought too. Like something that went wrong, or something that happened accidentally. I had a theory for a while that somebody may have been trying to cure the hunger of a vampire, the thirst rather. Because what the plague does is when it infects you, it makes your body overproduce blood. And naturally, vampires their bodies cannot produce their own blood. So,
I mean, it would make sense, but then there's that lab, right? That looks like experimentation's been going on there.
yeah. So I don't know, honestly. And it also seems that the undead that are created by the plague can be controlled by anyone with the will to control undead.
Non-sentient undead are not terribly hard to get. Honestly, I am surprised they have not tried to turn them. But I feel like traditional clerical practices probably will not work. I'm still reading. It's the same Ivan.
I have a suspicion that it is. With everything that you've told me about all the past, I'm pretty sure it is the same one.
Funny. Really is funny.
You should have seen how much Cassius laughed when he learned that Saphira was a Bardo.
Well, I mean, like, I'm telling you, Celeste told me she killed him. Straight up, killed him and ate him.
I don't know, you have to ask him how he got out of there.
Yeah. To be fair, she said she killed a lot of people. So, I don't know. Liars, I guess. It was a lot of vampires that died that year. Like, a lot. Did you know, actually, Mars vampire that last laughed for Ivan was actually the one that originated that undead plague.
Really?
We watched him unleash it. Drove everyone from the northern continent. Lots of people died there. Died there.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But death never seems to stick, it seems.
Not when people are so strong-willed to live through anything.
Well, not when you have a million necromancers wandering around.
That too.
And demons and angels, everyone's soul guardians, reapers. I swear to God, it is like everybody, as soon as somebody dies, just once. They don't let them die in the first place is probably a better call.
Actually, that reminds me of something. I had a theory. So there are ways to safeguard or, separate one's soul from the body while their, existence continues. It deals with devils and stuff like this in a way. I did have a theory of potentially being able to separate someone's soul from their body if they were going to succumb to the plague, so separating it before the plague has a chance to eat away at it.
See, that is the thing. In a lot of traditional cosmologies, there is something called the Road of Bone, right? Various names that apply to it. But after someone dies, the soul is taken by psychopomps along the Road of Bones to the destination it is for, right? And they're washed or recycled. Memories are stripped away, used as currency, rewarded with an eternal life in their paradise or torment. Mostly the upper and lower realms that deal in that. But a curse like that should not survive the Road of Bones. Granted, I'm not suggesting you send someone to hell and walk them back, but very few things can pass that. Even memories and the personage of a being itself. I feel like Meatloaf was starting to, and then he just stopped. We are not proposing murdering you, don't worry.
That was an accident. I wasn't doing anything. I made the gesture, but I wasn't.
Worst case scenario, someone can just like throw into some outer realm and some bargain with some patron. You'd probably survive. Never come back here, but
I mean,
I'm sure we could find a devil or an angel or an elemental or some fairy. Throw him through a gate and he'd be fine. Just like with a lot of force.
I mean, people have been put in stasis who have the plague, so...
You want to die? Is that what you said?
Said I would rather die than do all that stupid stuff.
Why is that?
Listen,
Listen,
I'm not gonna go with the devils or...
I'm sure
whatever else.
Tiefel would make a wonderful bargain with you, Meatloaf.
Maybe.
You can make a deal with the devil that you know.
Tiefel would probably just have you high for the rest of your eternity.
Well, yeah.
I
I
imagine.
mean, maybe my other sister's brother might do another deal. But
Tifa would just want like a drug buddy.
You want to get high?
No.
Yes.
There's only two things that I really, really, really want right now.
And why not?
One of those things is locked away. The other one is not waking up.
What's locked away?
I don't know yet. That's the problem. That's why I want it.
Oh, the door with the password.
What are you talking?
Yes.
Show me.
No.
Yes.
I won't show you this one.
Why?
I will.
Wonderful.
Fine. No, this is my door. But I'll show you. Come on.
Okay. I feel like I should put clothes back on.
You should put, yes.
I could take my clothes off, but I guess I'll put clothes on.
Is this the one about the puzzle? The puzzles that you said you solved and I just totally forgot about?
Yes.
Okay, show me the door.
Rox, would you be able to take care of the ghost thing in the basement? By yourself?
Hang on, let me just...
Hold on. If I'm gonna...
Wait, what?
Because I can't. The thing hits hard.
I don't know what's happening.
You can...
Damn, you really just did that. Okay.
Okay then.
It's fine. It's probably how it got here. That actually, I should have done that with the stairs. Fuck.
Do you have a bag of holding or something? Does it have air in it?
It's a good bit.
It's fine. Don't worry about the coat. Perfectly fine. Where are we going? Do we need to go acquire, like, a big stab something sort of person?
Okay, I'm just saying...
She's gonna go to Super Mario.
Yeah, just the don't go around just telling everybody about this. Because then everybody, others gonna want to try to figure it out, and then the wrong person's gonna get their hands on what's behind there. I need what's behind there.
I don't know what's happening, so you're good.
Also, Rox, I have a meeting with the king on Wednesday.
Oh boy, okay.
Hopefully, hopefully he would have maybe a clue to the goddamn fucking puzzle.
Hopefully.
I'm trying to... Let me just go bang on Jabito's door and see if he's gonna wake up, because he will help us beat up whatever we're doing. So let me just go...
It shouldn't be too bad.
It shouldn't be bad. It's just go invisibles through the city to get past most of the plague, and then Rox should be able to handle one thing inside.
Let me just go get him quick. Because he would want to come, he would be mad at me for going without him. Can you imagine what he's going to say if I try to, like, walk into Supper Maru without him? Wake up, Shabito! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Like, how long will this take?
Not long.
I am perfectly capable of keeping everybody safe.
Because if I didn't sleep soon.
Yeah, Tifu, it's really, really late for you.
Honestly,
It is.
Probably should have sleep then, because we gotta go over there, then we're gonna go through some stuffs, and then deal with some other stuffs, and go through some stuffs before we get there.
Lots, okay, so lots of stuff before. Okay, yeah, so.
Yeah, I was like, this is super late for...
Yeah. Very late. It's like really morning in the head.
That's your own fault. I don't know why you're looking at anybody else like that's. That it's like it's. No.
This is why I. This is why I do things. This is why I do things.
Just like that.
I said that.
Yeah. No. No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Nah. 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 Nah.
Go to sleep. I don't know what's going to happen. Just go to sleep, people.
Wait, hang on. I need to do something. I'm gonna pick you up.
Wait,
Very
what?
important. You're gonna get Simbad.
I am not a child. I made.
Hang on. Where is it?
What is going on? What is going on? What are you doing to me?
Getting Simbad. Where is it?
Huh? I am not a shield.
Now start dancing.
What is this?
I don't know.
I am making an offering to the moon.
What?
Behold!
I don't a sacrifice.
A flower.
I am not some sort of sacrifice.
I'm not sacrificing you. I'm making an offering. They're different. Yeah.
Why am I an offering?
It's pretty.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you haven't seen underneath my mask yet.
I know what moon wings look like.
You don't know what I look like.
Like a flower.
I mean, sort of, yes. One day I'll show you my face.
We can trade if you want.
Okay.
Okay, you can go to bed now.
Okay, thank you.
I'm a very talented dancer.
Berries are so. But yes, I shall go to sleep now, so you all travel safely and get into a lot of chaos.
Okay, so we're going to Seppermaru, you said?
Yes.
Okay, let me just go yell that at his door and he'll catch up when he's done getting all of the sleepy
And
seeds
take-
out of his eyes.
And remember to take drugs. Goodbye.
Drugs. Drugs.
We are going to Seppermaru. Come follow me. Whenever you wake up. Yep. Definitely heard that. Follow the goat sounds. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I've already lost him.
Oh, we go this way.
I don't know where the fuck he just went.
Nor do I. Yeah, no, there's another pass here. Are you trying to go to, like, there's no easy way to get there. Like, there's no easy way, so I think we just run through the city. Totally lost sight of it. Okay, fine. I will cast See Me.
Right here.
I wonder where Noppera is.
I wonder. And I'm just really excited about the fact that I can use this as a shield.
What the fuck?
It's an actual shield.
Oh my god. You know, I'm starting to believe you when you say you were a goblin once.
Listen, if you ask Meatloaf, I'm a pathological liar.
I honestly don't care if you're a pathological liar.
Mary Poppins, y'all. I enjoy my life, okay?
You know, that's good. That's really good. I enjoy this. Do enjoy some life.
Wait, I don't know where we're going. I'm lost. I can't see. I can't see you.
Oh, I don't have anything to. I don't know how to help them.
It's called a lantern.
I don't have a lantern.
My God.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, I think maybe we just go through the city.
Yeah. Oh. There we go.
Oh, shoot. It's a bigger drop than I expected.
It was bigger than you expected.
Yeah, you know, sometimes expectation.
Have you been able to find anything else about the door?
No, I know Kara has another list of names that she wanted to try.
Okay.
So, I'm really curious. Are there any more of these? Ow.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. I was
Okay.
so sorry.
All right. I know the gun hurts now. Okay.
That was my magic. That was not the gun.
Okay. I was just curious if there were any more of these types of staffs.
There's the slow falls, the invisible, and the darkness. Those are the only ones I know.
And qualify it.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
How do you get those? How do you make those? It feels like something I should be able to make, but I just have no fucking idea where to even start with that. Standard magic.
You need like thaumaturgy bench, and then you need to learn all the thaumaturgy stuff.
Do you have to do the thaumaturgy manually?
You can, but there's also runes that you can make that make learning it a bit faster.
Done all of the runes, and I've checked the thaumaturgy bench, and they're not there. So.
Let me check your books, because there's like extra books that you can read as well.
I think. Let me look. I wouldn't even know what to look under, I think is the problem.
Just like your sorcery books.
I only have 3, and it's High Main Sorcery, the rituals, and then the staff itself.
So there's, there's the high main sorcery stuff. But then there's also.
Hold on. Wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna take off my hat and put on my bucket.
Okay. For safety reasons, of course.
No, because when I go invisible, the bucket is like kind of immune to it, so it's just like floating there. It'd be easy to follow.
Yeah.
So when I do
I love
this,
your umbrella.
you see the bucket floating, you can follow.
I do in bucket.
So that will help you that will help with following these. To where you need to go when we get to the city.
I just turned into a wisp.
That too.
I'll see if we can figure out your sorcery stuff after this.
Yeah, I'm like, I must be missing something. Unless it is like, by exclusive prayer or something, and maybe that's it. I don't know.
I don't think it is, because I've just been able to make these, so.
I don't know. Maybe a book you read somewhere?
I don't know.
I've lost the bucket. Lost the wisp. Oh, there's the wisp. Where's the bucket? Oh, there's the bucket way out there.
Excuse me.
this one.
What's the thing in the middle?
Nothing
Which
that
thing?
I found important. Just don't go inside of it. You get stuck
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
you'll get stuck in there.
Definitely did, so that's why I asked.
Yeah, I don't know what its purpose is. Just know that you have to go in there. And if you go in there, you have to fight your way out in order to get out.
There's a blood pool in there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we gotta enter a little trapdoor here. It has a little passcode on it. The passcode for it is capital MEGS.
G. Where's this door?
Right here.
Okay.
Should click open.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. That is a thing.
Huh?
Excuse me, sir. Pardon me.
Just gonna close that.
Probably recast this.
No, there's nothing else like that. Someone else has been down here though.
How do you know?
Because I closed this gate.
Well, I mean, it could have been like anybody else from our house. So this is the door we're trying to get through right here.
A name who one who is gone forever. Time. Nope.
Did that work?
No.
Damn, that would have been funny. That would have been so fucking funny.
I think it's the name of a dark god that we have not heard before or seen yet. Like the name. We haven't heard or read the name somewhere else. And only a few people probably have in lands. That's the problems. But like I said, I have the meeting with the king on Wednesdays. The pirates got back with me on that.
Okay.
So I can go and talk with him and
Indrid's.
you know, try to
Indrid's
get
is the one that everybody
ideally
uses.
I'm pretty
Or
sure the staff is back
if you want to just do something that's super easy, go Age of Calamitous mod stack and just play that and follow that. That's just basic combat.
What if there's just another shriveled up beef jerky man behind this door and he also runs away in a goofy style?
Well, we're gonna get something out of it, like we got a page out of the other one. So
The name of one who is gone.
it has to be a god, a dark god or something that's related to Ishtar, because the note I had is saying that it's the like forgotten. One of the forgotten ones was Ishtar, that's a dead god or some shit.
Who is forever gone.
Ishtar isn't dead though. They were just sent to the underworld.
Oh, that's what people say. Ishtar's dead.
People throw around the word dead and God, and that's not really how that works.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I tried Ishtar's sister's name too, but that didn't work. But yeah, there's nothing we can do until we get more information. And I don't know what Kara has on her list.
So, maybe this is strange, but, and perhaps completely unrelated, but the temple down in the deep has references to Vinyeran culture? It's one of the Eastern cultures, and these, well, not exactly culture, still reference Eastern cultures. Maybe a god of death. You don't really know much about the culture here.
God of death.
There's a lot of god of death.
So, are the gods
Or they have
here
many names.
unique in their names?
Some of them. Well, in a sense. I mean, there's like Ishtar. There's what was the one that the Queen in the North follows?
I don't know which one that is.
Well, that's another like god of war or something. No, not Yubi. It's a lot of dead ends in here.
That would.
Loops.
Oh, I thought we were leaving.
No, I'm just looking. Where's the room we came in from?
Towards me.
Yeah.
There was some notes and stuff in here that we've been reading.
Yeah, I would look into the Eastern gods of the Vinyan. Actually, probably would look at the specific name in the temple at the bottom of that place, because that is a temple, and that is reference to Vinyaran gods. I just don't know them very well.
What are their names?
I don't know them at all. I just know the culture.
That doesn't help.
I know.
No, it helps a little bit. It's a direction to look. It's better than nothing.
You can quickly push that opens and then run past it. Or run back here, Rock, so it doesn't see you.
Get your ass out of my.
Hang on. Makes Molly. There's no way in this place. Okay, you totally don't see me, friend. I'm just reading something.
Up there she goes.
I was just reading the letter that's down there.
Oh, yeah. That had a lot to do with one of the gates.
Yeah, the letters in there helped us get through the what's down there. Okay.
Alright. Where?
I don't know.
You ever seen these all fight one another? It's kind of strange.
Yeah,
Yes, I don't understand why it happened.
I don't need this. Just don't get close to them when they're doing so.
we want to go now?
Hmm. One who is forever gone. That is a weird half riddle.
Yeah, it is. It definitely, like, relies on some context that needs to be given.
Honestly, I wish there was more information at the Mage's Tower, because there's only like 2 books there. And honestly, if it's not a book in like an official library, I don't fucking believe anything I read. Because half the time it's just somebody like, this is what lotuses do, and it's information from places not near here. It's totally worthless. Which is why I get very frustrated with all of the books. People were like, read the books. And I'm like, well, why?
I will say, as far as lotuses that I'm from here, I did actually recover a white lotus from the pirates. I have to put a lot of work into revitalizing it because it is very old. And I also need to research what type of environment is best for it to grow in.
Of heaven and earth. Asur.
Oh, this is
Anima.
I like this place.
Ganesh. Yeah, this is Calix's place. Careful, they have traps everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Not even kidding.
I know.
Because apparently Fae are hunting them.
Oh, they're the ones. These. Okay. Interesting.
As I am thinking on it, the gods of the Vinya are like Ashura, who is a god of reincarnation, Hanuman, which I do not think fits, Ganesh, and Kali.
A dark god. It has to be some kind of dark god.
Ganesh and Kali. Kali drinks human blood and feeds on living hearts. But I don't know of anything that would indicate that Kali was forever gone.
I know the road that indicates that there is one of the parts in there that there was forgotten gods that are kind of gone or whatever, like they were gods. Some of the names were lost, but one of those names was Ishtar. So, it implies, in that little piece, what I've understood, it implies that there are a few gods that are gone or forever gone or something, or forgotten, that are in relation to Ishtar. Ishtar's name was the only name in there, but no other gods was.
Ishtar.
So I'm thinking, because there is a tomb or a shrine or whatever of Ishtar in the Sun-swept ruins. Also, the other vampires, the local vampires of these lands like Siga and Kilon, they don't want those names like Ishtar spoken.
That's
also, from what I understand, Kilon was the one who burned the place down in the Warbaker's place.
I mean, Ishtar is a god of many different ones. Gems, Moria, Argos. It's not as if she is, like, forgotten. Maybe here. So, if you think it is a god, then perhaps I can dig up a book of them.
I
Names.
think it's a dark god, for sure.
Dark god, well, I would. Have you tried all of the names of the traditional High Pantheon?
Yes. I know Kara did.
I put every name we could possibly think of in there.
Well, there are lots of gods. Like, a lot of them. I guess the Pantheon stars. But that does not.
The name of any blood gods come to mind?
Yeah, that's kind of a good question. There's the blood shrine thing here in the War Maker's place. The whole blood bullshit with the plague.
The way some of the markings inside there are not Endearin. They look Sedite. So perhaps a minor god of the Sedite tradition.
I tried Ibis. That didn't
I am trying to think of a god that I think it is the Sedite tradition that has a god that died and their wife took care of them. Something. I cannot recall exactly the story. Maybe it is silly, but have you tried Zoxel?
I don't think so.
No, probably not.
Kara, but I don't think so.
Zoctiel, Lord of Terror. Black Kraken. That is a demon, really, but they all kind of are.
It's a greater devil.
Only difference between a god and any other outer creature is if they're worshipped.
I mean, like, Yogg. It's one of the old ones. We could also be completely off because the gate was just like the question was how many people died to get here.
Well, the whole process of like everything was going through finding a house that had codes in it. And there was names and everything with that in relations to getting into this house. And then there was a note in the birdcage that you had to find a code inside the house to get to the birdcage. The birdcage pretty much said that Megs was going to this place he found on the grounds over by the weird pain. Megs was the code to get inside the basements. Then you find what you saw in the basements. You found 3 names on the note down there. So you go to the basements and find 2 secret doors. Go through the tunnels and then you go to that little cage, the little cage door. And it asks you how many have died to get there. And the answer is 3. After that, we're stuck. We can't get through the last door.
I am thinking that you are thinking too broadly. none of the other passwords have been about gods. This is all about the story of these people.
I've tried every single name on the door that I have.
Yes,
But there was
but
only 4 names.
that means who were these people?
Where were they trying to go? I thought I remember them saying they were trying to go somewhere.
Like,
I don't think it was really important. I don't think these people have anything to do with anything down there.
that building belongs to someone. And if all of the passwords were their names...
You gotta understand, when it sent the note from Megs, Megs found the place. It wasn't like it was Meg's place. Megs found it. It was like, found the place and then was trying to get away from the plague when they found it.
So maybe he is the one who locked it. So then, who is Meg's lost? Who was Meg's? That is the question you need to be asking. I mean...
I don't think it is. I've tried everything.
You've tried everything that you know. That doesn't necessarily mean that the solution is not there.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Just came back from the door, trying some things. No luck.
I have another list. What did you try?
Just like old god names, but none of them worked.
I didn't...
Keep trying. I keep trying the same one, okay?
Why are you trying the same one?
Because I'm trying to see if maybe I do different letters and capitalizations or whatever, so maybe that will work.
You just capitalize it and then you uncapitalize it. If it doesn't work either way, it's not it.
Yeah, but I was trying different ways.
I still think you should try Zoc.
Have you tried Zoxo?
I don't think so.
Has anybody been down there other than me?
You told me not to go without you, so I haven't.
Those tunnels are too small for me to go by myself. I'll freak the fuck out.
I closed the gate, the other one that had the other password on it, I closed it. And that was open when I went down there.
Ooh, maybe there's somebody down there.
Maybe.
That's impossible because it took the note out of the bird cage, and that gives you ways for the way for the seller name.
Well, I did go down there like a couple days ago.
I went down there yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Day before yesterday. Day before yesterday.
Yeah.
What names did you try there so I can cross them off my list?
No, I didn't try anything.
I tried a bunch of silly I thought might be riddles, answers. Time, nameless, lost, hallowed, death.
I think I know. It's definitely the name of a god, for the record, based on the reading I've done. As much as it would be nice if it was one of those things. But it's one that we don't know the precise answer to, so...
Oh, by the way, I have a meeting with the king on Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah. So hopefully maybe is when I can, if we don't figure it out before then, I can talk to the king and his peoples and maybe they can give me an answer. So if you want to write me a note on what to ask, I would do so.
You want to go grab a piece of paper? Because it's one answer to it, and I know what the preface is.
I don't have paper.
You have a key to the workshop where you can grab a piece of paper. He wants it so bad until he has to do menial tasks.
You know, I found all of that stuff so I draw my own. Okay.
You want me to write it down instead of saying it out loud, so... My lord. mean, we can go in a little bit too if we have people to beat up the stuff. V was looking at potential locations for houses and stuff.
We were looking at that last night before we all passed the fuck up.
Yeah, it has to be in between me and Iron houses and Vespa and Arabella's, unfortunately.
Can it not be like on the like right there, like behind the workshop?
Yeah, no, it can be where I forget their names. Their two houses was and stuff. Not much further, but like width-wise, it has to be that way because the gate is something we got specially, measured, which is weird English that I've now used. Well, and I offered to move I don't mind moving the medical bay. Because that's not a terrible spot.
That's true.
Oh.
But of all the things I
Yeah,
have
V,
it
you
for,
want to be my neighbor?
it's definitely.
I love your umbrella.
I love my umbrella. Very useful. Sun and drain and spells and shielding.
Keeping rocks out of your hair, apparently.
Also that, yes.
Rox, we need to start figuring out your Lotus stuff.
Yeah. We need to look into an actual...
An actual what?
We need, I hadn't finished speaking. We need to look into, like an actual habitat to grow them in, because, like, they're very fragile. So, we need to, I need to find out where exactly they grow, because, I mean, the pirates wouldn't know, because they found it in a box, preserved. So,
What did the book say that you got from Sigurd?
the book was more detailing things about how the flower works and what it can be used for, not so much what, like, where it grows and stuff. The book was also very, like, incomplete. It's like just like a collection of pages. It's kind of falling apart.
Which flower is this?
White
Lotus.
White lotus, not frost.
No, not frost.
I think you just need to write Luna. I think that's going to be the easiest, fastest way to...
Yeah, I don't think I can make paper. I just don't know how to make paper on your stuffs.
You go to the build box, and then you pull a parchment paper out of the build box.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I guess I don't know how to make it. Cause I tried that.
Yeah. I'll go check in a minute. I mean, her assistant only going to be the quickest one to that answer. I know she's not the most desirable person to talk to or deal with.
Well,
Could have...
you talk about that bitch?
Yes. Means to an end. It's a flower that can heal people, so it'd be good to have. Could even have Laura write the letter if you think it'll get more favourable outcome.
I'd much rather someone who wasn't me do it, because apparently she's a fucking racist, so...
I will write her tonight. Okay?
Wait, who am I fucking up?
Nobody. Don't worry about it.
I actually need to go over to the tower anyway, so make sure I maybe speak with the guards as well.
You'll have to... Don't trust the guards. The guards are fucking stupid. We've already learned that. You need to send it to Fenric's mailbox. So I don't think she ever changed it.
Alright, let me see.
Alright, I'll go get a piece of paper.
Like, I have no problem with the beach at homes. Just throw some stuffs in there, I can make it real fast.
How have y'all been? Haven't seen y'all all day.
It's been okay.
Yeah, I've been okay. Kind of just been exploring, meeting up with people, that sort of thing.
Fighting a goat.
Yes.
The goats are back.
No.
Different goat.
Is Cassie here?
No, I'm giving the goat to Ivan. This is what's happening.
Oh boy. I don't know if Ivan needs another goat.
No.
I don't think he's awake. Okay.
Okay.
At least I haven't seen Cassius today.
For sure. This is definitely, I'm giving this to him. Telling him it is fulfillment for old deals. He's going to have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. It's fine.
From what you've told me, he might. I don't.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I really, really doubt it. It's fine. It'll be wild if this is not the same Ivan, by the way. Or Ivan.
Everything you've said. Everything you've said. With everything you've told me, I think it is exactly the same Ivan.
I knew an Ivan, Ivan, it was Ivan, a very long time ago, who was with a woman named Celeste Bardot. And as far as I knew, she had murdered him. And I had dealings with him in the past, and so per culture and training with my dealings with the Eclipse Court and the Court of Lady Goldmane, it is proper to give a gift. And so I brought a
You have
goat.
said several terms that I have definitely heard before.
I told you.
So I have a goat.
I didn't mean to pull out my swords. you have a goat. What kind of goat?
Here, can you actually here I have two different kinds, but here. See, it was either that or I would bring a dead fae, and I don't have access to that, so
No, the goat is approved.
But
Hold on, I don't remember. Okay, so God, I don't remember how much it is, but the goat that you can ride around
I
on
have
that
that
you
too.
can buy in town.
I have that too.
I would give him that one.
Okay. So, reason being is, I kept court with the Countess, Isabel Goldmane, and she was always of the opinion you bring a gift, and I was like, I'm not gonna piss off the crazy vampire lady, so I would bring her various things, and she was like, something to eat, obviously, but obviously you can't bring like tea for a vampire, so I was like, I don't have dead fairies to give her, so goat.
We have a goat on top of our house.
Yeah, well, I also have the riding goat, but this goat very specifically came from my waymaker friend Amarok. It has come a long way. It is supposed to produce the sweetest of milks. So...
So you brought Billy as a girlfriend. Wonderful.
Oh God.
I brought you a fairy goat, okay? Okay? I'm so sorry. And the only
I'm gonna laugh after all of this if it's the wrong Ivan, but he just takes it anyway.
Well,
Because
no,
it's a goat.
no, well, and so she described like the build of this Ivan, and I was like, well, no, the Ivan I knew was tall and skinny and could turn into a dragon. But then she was like, well, he's a fleshcrafter, and I was like, he was? He was a Zamisi, and I was like, oh my, fuck.
And this Ivan can be a dragon sometimes, just not currently.
No, and I distinctly remember it was a wingless red, like the dregs you see sometimes, and I was like, yeah. And I distinctly remember the last time I saw him, he was burning the corpse of a golden dragon they had murdered. So, you know, it's always appropriate to give gifts to vampire corns. So, you know.
I never gave a gift.
You taught Roxanne to make a juju pool. That's a gift.
Oh, but that's like a normal goblin thing, though. It's like you gotta teach every goblin how to make juju. That's not a gift. That's a given. That's like a priority.
Emmerak would think that she knew she was giving Quiet a fucking animal, and Quiet will give shit away.
But still.
Yeah, so that's the story of the goat. Which was originally for Cassius, but she started talking about him, and I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. So then it became Ivan's goat.
Well, don't tell Cassius it was gonna be his, because he's gonna want it.
Well, she's got multiple goats to cover.
I do have two goats. I have the goat from my Waymaker, and then I have the goat from the town, which is rideable. One of these should be eaten, one of these should not.
I think it's gonna watch on roof for our house, if I had to guess. Because don't go on a roof without appeasing the goat on the roof. Ask one of our friends what happens when that happens. She got to meet the ground somewhere about where the tavern was from our roof. Very protective goat.
Ah, Car, here you go. I got bones.
Oh shit, yeah, I should go get bones.
This is from last night.
Oh.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, I forgot to give you my bones too.
Why are you collecting bones?
Well, we could show you. There's a pit at the summoning place that you can dig around in the pit every so often to see if you can find these bones, and they repel, at least momentarily, the plague. They're like glass in nature, have been purified. Haven't been able to figure out what the process is to make them exactly, and
I don't know, it could have something to do with the giant divine beam coming out of the place.
Could be. We've only poked at that a little bit, and that's only been present at least
2 days.
To the naked eye, yeah. I think it got revealed like the night after we met you guys, so yeah, 2 days. I watched Sigga pull up all the blocks on it, so always up to something, and I saw him, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna watch for a little bit, and then Rox was helping him clear out the undead, and then I was like, I know he's not gonna do all of that and then just leave, so I went back to watching him, and that's what he did.
So it was there before? He did not place it?
He just pulled up a bunch of the rocks with this necklace he has that makes him rather powerful, and it was just there. This is the second time we've seen. So the sarcophagus over in the Sepamiru was a Yog ritual that the Yogite influence was being pulled out of it. We believe by something set in nature, but one not. I don't know if we ever confirmed that. So this is the second time a religious symbol or magic is at the place of another religion's temple or structure. So it's kind of strange. I've always felt like, because we're pretty sure that this plague was godly manufactured, that somehow the gods were going to be the answer to a lot of things, and people argued with me on that a lot. And the further we've gone through everything, the more correct that has turned out to be.
Are you thinking like biblical plague, like curse upon mankind plague?
I don't know. We just know that each of the magics, the background behind it has a tinge of divine.
That
So
kind of
it's-
tracks for vindictive gods.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So it's the source of it or the cause of it has never really been sorted, but because it has a magical base and an alchemical side to it, it is assumed that the magical base was likely what. Well, it's also been the hardest part to take apart and put back together. So, Grimm has a lot of notes on that. If you have not seen them, I don't know if we have a copy, but he usually shares what they've worked on with
I think I have
people that ask.
only spoken to him once, and while I find it fascinating, I don't tend to delve too deeply into these things, other than just pure curiosity.
It's been a lot, that's for sure. Even just keeping it.
I don't know, I run a bathhouse. You know what's really funny? I ran a bathhouse when I met Ivan, too.
I do feel like he'll be awake in a little while. But not quite yet.
I don't... Man, that is wild. I want to know how he's not dead.
I mean, mostly being a vampire. But
No.
apparently she said she killed him part.
No,
That I'm
she
now
told
curious
me she diablerized the shit out of him.
How did she try to kill him?
I don't know. She told me she diablerized him. Which, to my understanding, is num 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 all the way down. I don't know, man. I was a bit sad. Enjoyed his company.
As do I. But yeah, should be a little bit. I feel like he's having a smart, longer of a nightmare than he anticipated, but should be around.
I mean, she was 3 for 3 for Vampire Lord, so I don't know, man.
Well, that will be wildly entertaining to watch that conversation. I hope I am here for that.
Yeah.
I completely missed your scuffed ankle.
Who was that? Was that Cassie's?
Huh? Where?
I came down the hill, so.
I don't know. I've literally never met this person, so. They keep telling me you can't miss him, and I'm like, I can if I don't know what they look like.
Okay.
It's fine. And they're now telling me that he is also one of the ones at this old court. Which, the vibes are not the same as the Eclipse Court.
They've changed a lot in the several hundred years that have passed from the stories I have heard and been told. So.
Several hundred years, my god.
Yeah, from what I know, like I said, it would be good to get from them because they have lived it and I'm only recalling the bits that I remember.
Understanding is the Pale was destroyed by Blackstone, but Blackstone were pathological liars.
Seems to be a running theme for some of the people they get to clash heads with.
That was the name of the realm traveling kingdom conquest group. They claimed to have cleaned the Pearl Realms, they just sealed them.
Interesting.
God,
So that was Cassius, and he said he had to go get the final 4 people for his humanity. And Juno ran after him. I came back to tell y'all.
Huh?
Gotcha.
Oh, thank God you wiggled, because Jessica was really fucked up and I was saying things I probably shouldn't.
I'm gonna, pretend that I don't have legs then. Because now you're scaring me.
Juno went
You're
after
not
him.
scared.
If he'll allow anyone to go with him, it'll teach you now.
Okay.
Cassius is not doing the best emotionally right now.
Oh.
Why?
The cure comes at a cost. As all things do, but one that is sometimes more difficult for people like myself or Neriel to be around.
So when he says the final 4 people, he has to go kill them?
Obtain. But I don't believe that they will make it out of it alive.
Okay.
I know they were hoping to target more unsavory people, but it is not a process I can participate in.
Mm-mm.
And this does remind me that I should go check on Neriel though.
She was here, but she left
When?
earlier.
Could you give me a time frame, Gina?
Like hour, 2 hours?
I want to say more like 3 or 4 at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I may go see if I can catch her real quick then.
Yeah, see if she's home.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Bye.
It's a Wings Day today, huh?
A what?
That it is.
I could have helped him. I don't got no moral compass.
Sometimes cars' wings pop out. Sometimes it feels like they have a mind of their own.
I see.
That they do.
I'm gonna have to start on that shit too.
What did he say to you?
Basically told me that he's gonna keep doing what he was doing. Offered to help, but he said no. So I don't
It's
know
not
what's
really
going on.
too surprising.
Yeah.
Does it ever stop raining here?
Nope.
Occasionally.
Would you like to step into the tavern? It's much drier in there.
I have an umbrella. It's just always raining.
Yes, I hate it.
Is that
moody
you
and-
saying I would like to step in the tavern? Please come with me.
Oh yeah, come on.
Those are different statements.
Yes, very true. I probably should have led with that one.
Yeah, but when you step right over here, it doesn't rain, it snows. But if you go over here, it'll turn into rain after a while.
Nah, the snow is better than the rain.
Microclimates.
Climates.
Thank you. Good grief.
It also snows inside. I think weather in general is the worst.
Little spot. Yeah, I do need to take care of this as well.
It's just really.
I got tall. Is that what you're saying?
You got what?
What you just snicker? You were just snickering.
Just no.
Is my dress up on top of my head again?
A little bit.
Right, I love it.
It's not for me. It's not for me.
Yes, but in the context of my eyes and your eyes, my eyes are more important.
Okay, well, just 1 second. Ignore this illusion.
To me.
Better?
Yep.
Okay. Better for me,
I feel like. Wait
I hate my life sometimes.
Maybe you should like get different outfits.
Yes, I should just wear pants, I guess. Or nothing. I should wear nothing at all. That's the answer.
That works.
Yeah, that works.
Ominous
I
growling.
won't complain. I'm gonna change to something more comfortable.
I know what that means.
Get naked?
Yeah. I mean, I could. Sometimes that's what that means.
Yeah, it kind of depends.
Usually it just means wearing less than I already have.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Bye, darling. I will talk to you soon.
Kick it out. Boring.
Fuck off, Meatloaf.
Actually, yesterday was my best friend's birthday, and I popped out of a birthday cake for them. Do you want to see what I was wearing when I did that?
Yeah.
So I popped out of the birthday cake wearing this.
Wow. Wow. That is an outfit. Are they all going to be gone forever then? I go find my warden, or it's probably kissing a cat. Never mind. Never mind.
Yes, that's alright.
I am not sure who you are trying to seduce, Rox, but I'm sure you're very good at it.
I mean, not trying to seduce anybody. That sort of thing just kind of happens without me actually trying.
I mean, when you wear things like that, yes, I would think it would.
Oh, the knock on the door.
Not the
That
store,
was up
though.
the hill, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm never actually ever actively trying to seduce people, but I do like dressing like this, so. People get interested? Cool. I just wish they would tell me about it.
Wait, what?
I don't know, are you going to be part of a giant polycule or something like that?
I mean, it's happened before.
She just straight up walked out that fucking window. Holy shit.
Yeah, she does that.
Amazing. And now you've changed back.
This is actually more revealing than that outfit. This the other one's more suggestive.
I think suggestive is a very... It's one of those things where suggestive is more inappropriate than revealing. You know what I mean?
I get what you mean.
What are you mean?
Oh, I'm drawing another picture. Do you want to see?
I would love to see, but I will assume it is of your not goblin girlfriend. Or not girlfriend goblin? Goblin girlfriend? I'm struggling today.
Oh shit, it's in this pocket. Hold on.
No, right now, how dare you?
It wouldn't work when it's in the other pocket.
Hang on. This is easier.
No, I don't like it that way.
You don't like it that way?
That's weird. It's like it involves a whole ass box where I just hand you the book from hand to hand.
Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. God. Ugh. God. So needy. I'm gonna give you a whole ass goat.
I don't want a whole goat.
God, I can't find it amongst the 1,200 books and several hundred letters I have in here.
Don't lose my journal in your pockets.
I will not. Yours is unique.
It should be the last page. That I put in the things.
Yes, I see it. Yep, no, definitely that, and not the other thing. If you have things in your pockets you 100% should not have in your pockets.
The mail it rocks.
Okay.
It's like bitter pill I needed to swallow.
You.
And now it is just us again.
Do you want to see the pictures I drew?
Sure.
There's also some updated stuff. I don't know how far you read. But I drew some pictures.
They are very pretty pictures.
Oh, that's pretty. You did a good job drawing that.
Yeah.
showing you my house.
Don't go into Juju.
What do? That's a you decision.
Yeah, I mean, you've been warned though. Roxy Juju is different. You just will smell bad if you went into my Juju. You're gonna smell bad and maybe have a mutation if you go into hers. I'm curious now what kind of mutation you would get.
Oh, me?
Oh god, are we talking?
Yeah.
What do you
No, we're
think?
talking about the Juju. Roxy's Juju.
Would I grow a tail? Maybe horns?
That's a
Hoofs?
possibility.
Maybe.
I breathe
Ivan will
fire.
be down, Ivan will be down soon, by the way.
Oh, you're gonna defeat Ivan.
Or re-meet him,
Or
depending.
re-meet him. This is the other thing, is if he remembers me or can identify me, because I do not look the same. That's alright. Don't you tell him anything. I'm going to see if he can figure it out.
Okay.
Anything I've
I'll
told
just
you.
mention the
don't-
bathhouse part because I told him
No.
about that previously and nothing else.
It's fine. That is totally not going to help him at all.
Wonderful. Oh, I'm gonna leave this door open though. Somebody keep shutting it. Unless somebody fixed the door to shut. Yeah, there you go.
So, we're saying I should give him the riding goat, and I should give Cassius the other one, the nanny goat.
Yes.
I still can't get over how not dark and brooding this place is. I just.
It was a little more before we moved, but not terribly so.
I mean, there is no orb of darkness, there's no flood waterfalls, or like ominous lighting on a black castle.
We did maybe have a storm glass castle before we moved.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's very on brand for vampires.
Yeah. And then I kept saying, "Oh, storm glass."
Wow, so unique.
Oh, mouths of the dead.
Yeah. Look, I tried to talk him out of that, but trust me, the other options were worse.
I mean, it could have been in a
What, the
cave.
desert?
Or the Silkwood would have been very dramatic and dark, gloomy place. I do not think there's any eternally dark caves here that they can use.
Well, we looked at several caves, I'll tell you that. It's about him and... yes, it took a lot of convincing that we couldn't fit as many people as they said they had coming into the tiny caves that they kept taking, so...
I mean, there's always, like, Child of Jahil caves. That's actually a really big one.
They've lived there before.
Yeah. Like I said, I've known...
They talked about going back, but too many people lived over in that direction, so...
Like I said, I've known a lot of courts, and they're always dark and brooding, which was why I was like, there's no way. This can't be it. This can't be the dark and brooding vampire cave or vampire house where they eat babies and sacrifice people. No. And then proceed to lie about it. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, they always say it's just a phase, and it's just one more murder. I promise. This is the last time we're doing it.
They're trying to cure themselves. There will be some amount limit to it, but
I swear, this is the last one we have to kill. They were dying or infected, or they were gonna tell somebody our secrets, or they just wouldn't give people their names back or whatever the excuse. I swear it's the last one we're killing.
Yeah, that last one sounds a little understandable.
The last one wasn't them, if it makes you feel better. The last one was Goldmane, and I love Isabel. Absolutely insane. Fucking mad. Like, I'd swear she was Malkavian if I didn't know what she was.
Alright, let me check on something real quick, and hopefully I'll shake his booty down this way.
Shake his booty. No, I just need to explain to you what this man looked like when I knew him. He was tall, maybe a little bit taller than I am, and very skinny, and he had like this dark goatee. He was extremely sassy.
I used to be extremely sassy.
You used to. You are extremely sassy, Meatball.
Did you just fucking call me a meatball?
Yes, I did. I have lost my mind today. Yep, Meatball. But like a cute meatball.
And meatloaf.
If I was a goblin, I'd probably go for it. Just saying.
Well, it's not as funny as that when we met these orcs, me and Ratbag did, and the orcs kept calling me Meatbag, and they kept calling Ratbag Ratloaf. Like, they just switched them up like that. I mean, every time we saw them, that's what they called us.
But that's not Gorkill. That's a different orc. There's another one who's almost like got Gorkill's name reversed. It's like Core Grill or something like that.
Yeah, Core.
Core Grill. And then
Core Grill.
Gorlock. And there's a lot of those names, and they're very similar. And I was telling Core Gil today that she should stand next to the other two, and then we should play like a who's who, but have them all dressed the same. I am aware that one is an infernal. I just wanted to see Gorlock dressed up like an orc woman.
I guess there's other big ones left alive, isn't there? I haven't seen them for a while.
There's another one that goes with Core Grill.
No, these were you would know what I'm talking about. There was a Dot, Mog, and some other one. They're really, really tall, really, really big.
I see.
But I think they left. I didn't really check. I haven't really looked around the base where they had around New Asgard was still theirs.
Is that? I mean, I saw something at New Asgarth, and there was like some letter from the Queen that said, "Stop eating the New Asgarth people." Or something like that.
Yeah, that shit happened.
Yeah, that caused the whole fucking thing.
How to
I
live?
don't even think that even happened.
How to live in civilized society 101. Do not eat the locals.
The funny thing is that there's no more locals there anymore. They're all burned out by the dragon.
Yeah, so I've heard. By the way, I've heard all of these wild stories, these like baby eating level of wild stories. Never seen any of this myself.
There's been a lot of crazy shit that's happened.
honestly, it's kind of nice to just hear the stories instead of have them rain down hell upon me.
But the story about how everyone, about 10 people, had to chase me in the woods while in the jungle while I was shooting them and just running all over the place, invisibles. Those were good times. Even though I wasn't myself,
I feel
I
like...
was controlled by chaos.
Oh, you were going to teach me about the wands. What am I missing for that?
Okay, let me look in my books. So in the sorcery books, let me see where.
Oh, he's coming.
You see.
What about me?
Yeah, you're coming. Nobody wants to meet you.
Right.
No, definitely the same one, I think. Forgive me, I am Noppera. I have brought a gift and offering to your house. Lord of the Eclipse Court.
That is a name I haven't heard in quite a while. And is this a gift freely given?
This is a gift freely given.
Then it is appreciated.
After all, you've always held up your ends of the bargain.
One does try.
I am curious. I was told by Lady Bardot that you were dead. How is this that you stand before me, much larger than you used to be?
Death doesn't seem to take with me.
Perhaps she lied.
No, she was mistaken.
Probably that. I think she was going 3 for 3.
Yes, and I don't like to be, well, part of somebody's pattern.
Oh, wild.
I told you.
You were correct.
Many people have tried to turn me into a meal, and no one has been successful, and I don't intend to let people start just because I'm close to them. If there's one thing I've learned about my kind, it is that I can trust most of them about as far as, well, they can throw me.
Oh, that's why you have to keep deals that are enforced by something.
I do. What did you go by back when you knew me at the Eclipse Court?
I think the last time I saw you, you were burning the corpse of a golden dragon. And I stood by the lake and watched as witness. I was smaller then.
I was much less concerned with trying to make people uncomfortable upon coming here. You don't get things done when people are uncomfortable around you.
I mean, honestly, this is more of an intimidating look than what you had before.
Really?
Well, yes.
Claim otherwise.
Well, one, you look like a brute. And I never thought you a brute before.
You should see him in his armor.
Two, I think you had both eyes last time I saw you.
I still have both eyes, one just being borrowed currently.
Oh, wow. I've not seen that before.
I am glad that you are not dead. I did always find you amusing. By the way, this goat comes from my homeland. With blessings from my waymaker. So, take that as you will.
Perhaps a bit more what you're used to seeing.
Didn't look quite so much like death, but that is closer, yes. Has it been hard on you? Centuries, they say.
Time passes in the blink of an eye.
Or not at all.
Depends who you ask.
Depends where you've been.
That is the thing.
Supposedly the
Between
Blackstone.
realms.
Supposedly the Blackstone wiped away all that was left of the Pale. They lied. Don't go back there. They're still there. But... You know who's still alive, too? Carlos. All people. That pirate. The one who ran around with the demon that killed people.
The fact he managed to survive is a miracle in and of itself.
Yeah? He now runs with the vampire's court. Did you ever meet Isabel?
The name rings a bell.
Golden Lion. Queen absolutely lost her mind. She was mad once, now she's much worse.
I do it. Yes.
So when they told me there was vampires here and this was where you were, I was very surprised. In a very different atmosphere. It is good to see you, though.
Indeed.
A cure, though? What drives this? I thought you
The
were...
need for it, yeah.
thought you were looking forward to eternity.
Eternity need not be acquired simply by being a vampire. There are many different ways to live forever.
And what path did you choose an alternative?
You ask what alternatives there are?
That you are choosing?
I have a multitude. My grandmother is talented, to say the least. You would assume after 7,000 years of being a witch that she'd figured out a thing or two. There are different gods that I can make pacts with.
You could come home with me.
I think I'll have to turn that one down.
Smart man, you always were.
Why is that being smart? What's at your home?
Not that home. To return to the hold in the Thorn Cities.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
I
Gotta
would
remember.
recommend attempting to keep it that way.
I've only been here for so long. I'm a young Gobby at heart.
I don't intend to take any of them home. You're not.
I wouldn't put it
Oh,
past that there's a copy of Meatloaf over there at that home anyways.
It's very possible.
So has this curse touched you too? Is that why you're seeking it?
No, I don't need the cure. The curse is almost ineffectual against my kind.
No, I mean for your curse.
Ah.
Thank you, Gilly, for the read.
There are a multitude of reasons to try to return to mortality, even if only for a brief time.
Giving up a lot.
And I'd be gaining so much in return.
I suppose. It's not my unlife, though.
I don't think Unlife and you would agree.
I do not think there.
The banality of it is
Don't be wicked. I will bring you no more goat.
I think if I have any more goats, the one I have at home will probably try to assault me in my sleep, so.
She has the sweetest milk. There's probably other things.
I'll have to keep this one separate from Bilious then.
But you don't want a bunch of baby goats?
No, I do not want extra goats, Rox.
Considering how powerful Billy is, though?
I don't
You
need
can have
war
a goat.
goats.
You got a goat arm.
The goat army.
I don't need war goats. I really don't.
I mean, you don't need them, but why not, you know?
You have to breed them so the goblins can ride them into war.
Ugh.
There's nothing quite as fierce or fantastical. Goblins aback goats twice their size, screeching.
Strapped with boom booms.
Exactly, and on fire.
Sorry to interrupt. Rox, are you busy?
Not particularly, just kind of messing around in conversation.
Would you mind helping me with the exterior of my house so it doesn't look so bad?
Sure, I can do that.
I don't think I would have recognized you in passing, if I'm honest. Though I wouldn't have expected you to either.
That was a bit of the idea, to be honest.
Say again.
That was a bit of the idea, to be honest. I came here looking for a cure for multiple people, and there's a certain prejudice towards the vampires, whether they are cursed or undead, in these lands.
There is prejudice against everything here, I have found. It is wild.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of racism against goblins.
There is a reason why I am wearing a sea mane.
Oh, Ivan, I'm meeting the king on Wednesday.
On Wednesday. Very well. Are you going to need someone to accompany, or are you fine?
Oh, I'm fine. I don't think they'll allow you in. They specifically kind of said they didn't take vampires the first time I went in there when I asked them why the village was hidden. Which
Sounds like someone would be pleasant to visit then.
Oh yeah, well, if you want to watch me from a distance to see where the portal opens up, go right ahead. I'm going to show you later anyways. But anyways, I don't know if there was any questions you maybe want me to ask. I'm trying to find the name for the door. Carl gave me a paper so that way I can remember what to ask for the... If he had any other ideas.
I would ask him what his intentions are once this plague is cured, what he intends to do.
Okay. You think this plague's gonna be cured pretty soon?
One can hope. I would be very upset if a certain goblin I know were to become deceased.
Yeah, it would suck, wouldn't it?
It would suck indeed.
Well, that should have happened too, was Marcus gave me some bracelets and things to put around myself. It's supposed to prolong the, prolong myself from becoming too far gone in the infection. Also, it kind of makes the symptoms like non-existent. They're still there, but they're just not really prevalent.
I'm glad to hear that. It gives us time to find what we need for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the king will at least have some insight on something regarding the name. I have the letter that came from the transcribed by Grimm, but, of course the name that was supposed to be there was erased. And then, gonna have the question asked about the Book of the Damned and who wrote it. Probably the same thing. Probably the same name.
But make sure you call it the Book of the Dead, not the Book of the Damned. That way he doesn't think you're talking about a different artifact. Just
Are they different? Because,
the Book of the Damned and the Book of the Dead, yes.
well, people seem to use the word interchangeably, and I know the Book of the Damned is mentioned in an artifact book.
Well, Carl wrote in the note to say the Book of the Damned.
Interesting.
The name of the god that wrote the Book of the Damned.
Then, considering who you're speaking with, you'll probably get the correct answer either way.
Yeah.
Two words tend to be used, but unfortunately for things like that, they're not always necessarily the same thing.
That's where the pages are from, right?
Yes, the Book of the Dead.
Okay, well, just elaborate. The Book of the Damned, the Book of the Dead, whatever you want to call it, whatever the pages are coming from. Who wrote it? That's what I says. I'm pretty specific. I can make a lot of, analogies to get to my points.
Perfect.
I'm gonna be honest with him though. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get the information. But
The
how
trick
I
is
found...
to be honest, but to only be honest enough to get what you need.
Yes. I'm gonna tell him how I got everything, or how I got to where the door is, basically. I'm not gonna really entirely say that I found the other rune stone in that first room. Gotta leave that part out. But be like, yeah, I just found these passwords that led me to another passwords that led me to areas here. And then once I got to these areas and found this and this, then I got to this door and then the question asked this. And I'm pretty sure behind this door is probably where the staff is. And if you want me to trade you for that other runestone, maybe you could help me. Because that's what our deal was. Between me and the king, that is.
Mm-hmm.
But depending what's behind that door and depending what the staff is, depends on if we give it to him or not.
Sounds like a very well thought out plan.
Well, I'm a well thought out goblin.
This is true.
Well, I
What-
guess we can do is wait.
What else have you been up to?
Nothing really. Actually nothing. I've just been trying to, find clues and stuff for the name and everything, but I'm not really getting anywhere. And then finally heard back from the pirates that, hey, we can meet this day. And I'm like, okay, cool. Finally, it took them like, you know how long it takes them to get back to you? Gosh.
It takes quite a while, yeah. Have you heard of any progress towards the cure?
The last time I heard about the cure for the plagues was that Grim was really trying to test a few things on one thing because he's like almost there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's just trying to, it's like, I guess, a calibrations or something. So that way, I was like, I think they have the cure, but it's like they have to like get it working in combination with the alchemical part. So that way they work together simultaneously.
Right, as it currently sits, from my understanding, is it only partially works, and everything has to go perfectly right for it to be successful.
Yes. Otherwise, it can kill me.
And everyone else in the room with you, from what I understand.
Oh, they left that part out.
Well, what do you think happens to the person who's got a blood plague in a room full of people casting a ritual when it doesn't go well? The blood goes everywhere.
Oh yeah, that would suck. I blow up and then they get all my blood on them and they probably will get infected and then the magic's there to blow them up too and it's an endless chain reaction.
On a plus note, last I checked, you said you wanted to go out with a bang.
Yeah, but more of like an explosion fiery bang, not a gushy, gooey, bloody bang.
I understand.
I think you have things to do before you die, though.
There's plenty of things to do for sure.
Yeah, maybe I do, but one can only hope she wakes up.
As do I.
But yeah, hopefully Wednesdays is gonna be fruitful, because I'm gonna be seeing the king around 9 on the Eastern Stars. So if I get some information, I'm gonna come and grab yours. We're gonna go try that goddamn door.
Perfect. I'm going to try and look through a couple of my notes and my books to see if I can locate anything that might point towards the name we need.
Okay.
Just in case. I don't think there will be anything, but on the off chance, I'll look anyway.
Yeah, it never hurts. They might try to give me something that doesn't work, and then you stumble across something that does work.
I wouldn't put it past him. No offense to him.
Yeah, but Well, I'm gonna try to loom over his head. He seems like he wants magical artifacts. And he specifically requested the staff. And I'm specifically gonna say I think that staff is in behind that door. I'm not gonna tell him where the door is. I don't like be vague about it all. I'm just gonna say there's a door there with a password. Got there doing this, this, and that, and this. I'll be like, I'm kind of out of stump. Maybe you can help me. I can get the staff and then we can trade, you know. And I think you'll be inclined.
Actually, related to magical artifacts, do you know where the crown has gone?
You mean the golden crown with the son of the motif of a sun?
Mm-hmm. The one that was taken from the hell's the name of that place, that underground place.
So what? I talked about this when Seeger was here. It should be at Wanderer's Rest.
Apparently, it's not there anymore.
Oh, well, then I have no ideas. I haven't really been over there trying to spy because I'm infected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No,
last
Sega's the
time
one who told me that it wasn't there actually.
Well, they didn't say it was like in the tower. They said it was hidden somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's like in the fucking dimension or something, or like some face shit. You open a little tiny portal. They said it's somewhere hidden and safe. That's why they couldn't show us it physically. They could only show a little hologram. So it's like probably one of them has to like retrieve it. That's what I'm thinking. Because the way they made it sound, or the way Hinzo made it sound, it's like locked away. Like they put it into something. And maybe that something like goes to somewhere else, and it makes it seem like it's not there.
Well, if it is locked behind some sort of incantation or magic from the Fae, that certainly limits the amount of people who would be able to access it. Which could be a problem if something were to happen to the Fae that is responsible for hiding it. So I hope that is not the case.
Well, that's what I'm assuming. So otherwise, they just probably took it somewhere and moved it somewhere else. Possibilities, they thought they probably had this feeling that that's what Seeger was after that time he came over there to threaten them. Never came because he went to the pile and attacked them instead.
Have you heard any updates about the situation regarding Hinzel?
Guys, I don't know.
As
This
if
is
though
something
she
she
turned
knows.
into a tree for a little while, and now she's not a tree anymore.
Have you heard anything related to the situation regarding Hinzel that put our other friend at odds?
Other friend at odds. I'm
The
confused.
other
The other what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
The other owner of the bookstore.
Oh.
Odds with Hinzel because of something happening around Hinzel.
Oh. I've heard that it's a thing yet. Because that's one of the things Thorn was freaking out about.
Oh, good. So the wild hunt isn't gone. Great.
Oh no, the wild hunt's still here. Yeah.
Right
She's
above.
passed out. Oh.
It's right above Sorge's house, and there's. That's not who they're hunting.
The only thing I've heard an update is they're looking for somebody a part of the Unseelie Court, but they don't know who is leading it or why, or who it is attached to. But that's the last new detail I heard about that.
So not Hinzel.
It is not
No.
Hinzel.
No.
I know who it is. It is not Hinzel. I don't think it is my place to say, though.
Oh.
That's it.
Say?
Say again?
What was it?
You're not gonna say?
It's not my place to say. It's not my story. and I am
But
not
it's
sure.
gossip, and you can tell me just whisper it in my ear.
It is not gossip, it is someone's personal safety, though they are asking around for help. Ask Sorsha. She is
I'm
the
not
one.
gonna
She's
tell
the
the
one who
wild
is.
hunter. This one knows who it is. I really could give two shits about it. I'm just more curious.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal there. You know, if it'd be like me walking around right now, telling everybody what the the basis to the answer for the thing you were looking for, it'd be worse than that.
Okay.
So you have to respect her not saying it, just like I'm not running around telling people that aren't ours, you know.
I think it will become public knowledge when the preparations for the siege begin. As my understanding, there will be a siege upon this person. They have asked for help, though I am not sure how widely. As well as the fact that I know the Bay Hunters have made a big deal about trying to target the hunt. Lots of people are
I'll be
getting
entirely
them.
honest. That's something I would love to see. Fey hunters going for the wild hunt.
They're going to
More
die.
because I've... What was it?
They're going to die.
That's why I want to watch.
On top of that, everybody who makes fight with the hounds or the huntsmen ends up on a list. Apparently.
It doesn't surprise me.
Maybe don't kill their dogs.
As long as the hunt doesn't unleash the dogs on people that they shouldn't, which generally speaking they don't. then the dog should
Originally, they were
Well,
atop
shit.
the tower. People went up there, got bit by the dogs, threw a fit, killed some. Now they're on the ground.
People are stupid. Yet again.
They say, well, I could not get to the door. Clearly, there were vicious hounds. You were not invited.
That's why you're supposed to go invisible, so you run through there, get a little lay of the land real fast, and then run out before they'd notice.
Or feed the dogs, or meet the owners and get yourself invited.
Yeah, there are many ways to go about this. Invisible is a way to get yourself on a list.
Nobody knew I was there.
My dear, some of them can see through those sort of things. It's called true sight.
Well, they didn't really react when I was running around just taking a look. I thought it was someone's home at first. Okay,
You're
in my
probably
defense,
They are technically considered lesser kin, so perhaps it is not considered a slight. Maybe.
Or they don't actually have true sight because they are lesser.
No,
Always a
I meant
possibility.
the goblins.
well, even if they did see me, they probably just saw me running around, looks at stuff, and then leave, and that was it.
Yes, if you didn't harm the hounds, they would still probably be annoyed by the invasion, but maybe won't come for your teeth.
To be fair, why he
that
has
is-
the prey, nobody should probably come for his teeth.
It's a good joke, right?
That is who? Or that is the kind of Fae that is present there?
No, it was a joke. Tooth Fairy.
Okay. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I know what they are. As somebody who's capable of regrowing their teeth, they terrify me.
Lesser known relative of the Bone Fairy.
Where did Laura go?
You sent a letter?
She stepped out probably 15-20 minutes ago.
Alright, I'm gonna take a peek for her real quick.
I would like to bend your ear for a little bit if I could, Lyriel.
Of course.
You'll have to forgive me, I'll be back.
Of course. Sure, what? Busy.
There's not much probably going on.
We'll probably go to our houses to continue the conversation there.
Okay.
However, I can't be asked to walk. I'm gonna be honest. It's cold.
Just wait.
Yeah. No, no. I don't know. I wonder how the thing went for the Emberwing peoples.
Curious. Well, but
Usually after a lot of stuff like that, there's people always injured and they're crying and helpless. And I was like, oh no. So that's why you run around and don't get hits. I always try to play the hero. I know I can't really hold myself in a fight by myself against someone powerful. So I stay far back and shoot with my gun. And I just become an annoyance to them. And then the other people that are my friends or the allies, while I ignore the person, go in and stab him in the backs.
think they died.
Huh?
Think anyone died?
Nah. I think some people got severely injured. And are gonna be all irritable and distant and hurts and having to take about the next 2 hours to get healed because their wounds are so bad.
Have head wounds? Always head wounds?
Yeah. Usually when I see a medical tent and people pile into there, I kind of leave. For one, I'm useless. I can't heal anybody's. And second, it's like so boring. Everybody's dying or hurts and crying. I'm like, I don't want to be around this nigga.
True. The other thing, don't have any.
Yeah, that too. People just there because they want to be there, but they're useless. But they still stay there. I at least have the decency to leave. Go
Or
find
they-
something else to do.
Or they talk over. Or
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't want to be there. And if I'm injured or I'm hurt, you just gotta take me to the Juju pool and I'll be fine.
how often you had to use?
The Juju pool? Well, before I got infected, technically we actually use the Juju pool for like everything. To sleep in, sometimes to just bathe in, to relax in. It doesn't just have healing properties, because that is one of the main. But, like, just, it kind of gives you one of those, what you might call it. You know how you feel when you get out of a hot bath? You're refreshed, energized. Good old Juju soap does that to you. Helps takes all the toxins out. But, so, with that being said, I've been in the Juju bath a lot. But, I've only been in it one time before I got infected, because I almost died before I got infected.
Oh.
I was doing some battle, and I was kind of feeling. I was kind of not feeling myself. I was feeling alone. I kind of described it in my journal. That wanting a death. And I fell in battles. Got really badly injured. I kind of threw myself in the middle of that battle, even though I was like way out of my league.
Say that. Not good to death so quickly.
Yeah, I knows, but I mean, that was just how it went down. But yeah, then that's the time I used my Juju pool. Like,
People don't play Fae right, and it annoys me.
Now lately, I've been using it for my bloodletting.
Jen. No longer.
I know, the Juju pool's gonna still be useful. Take baths in it, be good,
But it
to
will.
feel good in it. Now I'm probably gonna have to, like, cleanse or destroy my Juju pool that I've been in since I've been infected. So I don't
That's
get
what I mean.
infected. That's what you meant?
Yeah, you probably have to restart. Right?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, because I'm only using my little bathtub one. The Juju pool at Ratbag's down at my Ratbag's house. I haven't gotten in that one yet.
Do you have any like saved bits of your juju, like that you can? Yeah. Okay, so you can restart your stuff.
So, like a sourdough starter? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I always keep some vials of pure Juju on me just in case I need to make some more Juju for other goblins or myself.
Yep, Meatflow has a juju starter.
Yeah, he does. That's how he helped me start my juju ball.
That's how I started my Juju pool when I was at Hunter's Luck. I had one up there in my hanging
Cherry.
house that I ended up destroying when I was in Chaos Meatloaf.
What happened that you had to talk about it?
I really like that house.
So when are you moving?
Well, the wind took your voice.
I said, when are you moving here then?
I don't know yet.
You waiting to see if Rabang wakes up?
Yeah.
Why don't you ask them to make you a tent or a room?
Well, I got that little thing there because that's already infected with plant stuff and the leeches. And it's fine. I don't mind sleeping on the floor, so it's fine.
It'd be like every other hobo and fall asleep in my bathhouse. Zeldaria, or whatever her name is, woke up in my bathhouse today. Percy fell asleep there last night. Another, like, I swear somebody falls asleep there every other night. It's weird.
Well, I sleep here or I sleep in my treehouse, because I just don't want to leave the place yet. Not yet.
Ah, they went to talk, I'm guessing. Shit.
Yeah, they went to talk. They went up, I think, to your house.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, I can wait. That's fine.
Meatloaf, have you been doing your own bloodletting, or are you still in need?
Oh, I didn't tell you about the stuff I have now. So yeah, Marcus made these little things that I put on my ankles, my wrists, and my necks.
Oh, okay, cool. Excellent. I might tear down this hut then.
You know, I sleep in there.
We were just talking about how he actually lives there and he wants that to be his home.
What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me this? You could have a door.
I don't need a door because I'm temporary right here. I haven't made it official yet.
He hasn't made it
I'm
official.
making you a door.
And if you put a door on it, then he might actually consider staying. God forbid he had a bed.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Would you want your hut to be here, or would you want it somewhere else?
Probably somewhere else, but I don't know yet.
I could put it even closer to Juno's place, so you could give him shit constantly.
You could put it in Juno's porch.
I highly recommend that, by the way.
No. You put it. You could stack it.
It would be a lot of pickle and jar things happening.
I don't want to hear that stuff. I'd probably really ruin it. I would ruin it for them so bad too.
I will dip you head first into a volcano and drop you.
Do you need to bring your juju pool over?
How would you? Looks.
What?
Listen, you like try and like force this on me and make it official. Just leave it as it. Just leave
No.
it
You
as
gotta,
it.
you gotta give him like a few days where he's like in transit and he has a home here, but like he can't move anything around. So you have to make sure everything's just like he's a goblin, so it has to be perfectly neat, so it bothers him, and he wants to be able to move it himself.
This is a solid plan, to be honest.
I'm still wanting to be at my other home because I'm waiting.
I know you are.
I did
But
not.
that doesn't mean you can't have a home here too. Yeah.
I am not
I don't know
saying.
where I want my home yet.
Then you will have to wait
maybe
until
that-
you can
It's
do
gonna
that.
be a guest house then.
Okay, maybe the guest house.
Yeah. So
I didn't even see that you brought that.
when it bothers you how badly the guest house is laid out enough, then you can make the decision to move. But until then, you'll have two homes.
If I don't like it, I'm gonna sleep outside. What the fuck is this little medical cot here?
Just give him like a pile of hay. You can give him a pile of hay.
Give you anything, honestly.
Can you give me a pile of hay? Maybe some coins. I could probably put some coins down.
I was
I'll
actually.
sleep on gold.
It was supposed to be a tease, but I think you would enjoy that.
Do you want to see where I sleep?
I would love to.
Rox is a little bit fancy.
A little bit.
Makes sense.
This is where I say I'm not your typical goblin.
It's a whole ass hound right there.
Yeah.
There's two more on the roof. I see.
See, not your typical goblin. Got a whole ass library too.
What goblin? And you keep a pet dragon.
Less of a pet, more like an adopted son.
Oh,
Fix
shit,
it.
you've been added to the
Blankets for you.
shiny collection. There's more here than I remember.
Oh yeah, that's my collection keeps getting bigger.
It is very nice.
Big fucking diamond. I also make outfits for people. You know, funny enough, I found it in the bottom of the ocean.
The rarest treasure of all, a mannequin.
Yeah. I make outfits for people and stuff. Yeah, so if you ever want like a new outfit or something, just let me know.
Do you think you can manage something in my style?
I probably can. This is my juju. I should try smoking some of this sometime. What do you think juju infused funny plant would do to you, Milo?
Probably makes you feel really good. Maybe it could have some healing properties. To like the brains or something. I don't know. Maybe it just won't do shit.
Maybe. Testing is required.
You know what? Since it's from your juju, I'm wondering if you had other people smoke it, that it would really do something really fucked up on them.
Yeah, that's a little bit. Thank you. Mind the cue. It's strange. It is. Well, it's a gateway, it's a lure, it's fucked up. Don't touch it. And this is one of my hands. Her name is Nia. And this is a room that nobody's using.
You could just stick meatloaf in this and it would be fine.
In here. This looks like Rubble's room.
It is Rebel's room. But he doesn't wake up anymore, so nobody's using that room.
Why doesn't he wake up anymore? He only like woke up
I don't
twice.
know. Yeah, I don't know. He was here for like a couple days and then he disappeared.
I had like these plans with him. Like I had these plans for him. We were gonna like make him a grown ass gobby.
A grown ass gobby.
Yeah, we're gonna take him to like what they call it, the red light district or whatever.
Maybe it's a good thing he didn't wake back up.
It was gonna be me and I can't remember who else was gonna be. Maybe I think it was Juno and I don't know who was gonna be a part of it, but we had plans.
Juno makes sense. That's my home. It's gobbo sized and also
Too
not
large
particularly.
to be gabbas. I can stand up here.
Well,
stand up in my home.
Barely.
No,
it's like
a treehouse.
it's like
You
a
can
gobbo
stand.
mansion.
You can also stand in Ratbag's place too.
I suppose.
Yeah, but Redbag had to build for like Hakeem too, so.
Yeah, but they still live in tents.
Yep. It's a big tent though.
It is.
I don't know, dwarven architecture, which is either very grand or very small.
Mm.
You just haven't seen the proper Gobbo tree houses. The proper Gobbo village that are sprouted in tree houses across multiple trees.
Never seen. Lovely, though. What Blix was trying to build. I don't know what came of it.
Rock solid, but my cocoon house, it was hanging from like a bunch of logs or whatever. What would you call that? A beam? It was hanging from a beam from up top. You had to jump on it to get there.
I remember.
Sometimes the wind would take you off, like gust you off the edge, and you would fall.
It was not the safest.
Yeah, it was Gobbo approved.
I mean, yeah.
There's always a risk. There's always should be a risk when you go into a Gobbo's home. The proper Gobbos. You're different, Rox. You're different. You're a different Gobbo. Fancy.
I think the term she is girl.
Yeah, that's a good term. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit of it. I mean, I am good at artificery.
I'm not sure if you. That style. Less magic, mechanical.
I mean, I do a lot of magic.
Yeah.
How does that work?
What?
Not what I didn't hear what you said.
I said hound is up.
Oh.
Just like
stood up?
Stood up.
It's not standing up for me.
Stood up, ears up, and looked at me like he's like, I'm hungry. Looked like a snack, and I was
I don't know. You told her to just sit here, so I don't know. Could just be restless.
I should go home. It is late.
Okay.
We have again not met Cassius. Still no idea what he looks like.
You know what? It's probably good you didn't meet Cassius today.
That's alright. I got to speak to an old friend.
The problem is that probably by the time you meet Cassius, he might be a human.
Maybe.
Not a vampire?
If he's from Ivan's old court, I've probably met him. Just don't remember. No big deal.
But you just might not meet him as a vampire.
I believe you mean not like that type of rumbling animal underneath.
Vampire and I'll still be Cassius, so it doesn't. That's not like it's really.
That's true.
Oh,
It's gonna be the same. I don't think his personality's gonna change.
I mean, it depends. Maybe not that madness. Maybe, you know, the whole stick.
Are you gonna shoot me?
Rox, if you wish to make promise, Meatloaf, I will show you as well.
Yeah, of course, I can keep a secret.
Probably. We we can hope, right?
I am very good at keeping secrets.
Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll trade secrets.
I can do that. You tell me something about yourself, I'll tell you something about myself. Mm-hmm.
Lord knows I do. That's why I like running taverns.
This is very nice.
Need to figure out changing the putting a door on.
Have a good evening.
You two, Noppera, get home safe, okay?
Bye, Noppera.
It's good to see you.
Bye.
We're definitely not highly encouraging him to stay.
go.